Hey guys, how's it going? It is December 27th, 2021, and we're back on Railroads Online. Bob's on right now. Just say hi. Bob's working while I'm just screwing around. Uh,
Is that Emmett?
no, it's just me. It's just me and YouTube. We're live.
Morning, YouTube.
So what's the plan, you think, Bob?
I'm just gonna work around the sawmill for this morning.
Okay. Well,
Taking these lumbers I just loaded up to the firewood depot because we emptied it last night.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I better watch and see if you're okay with this first. That's a good test. Obviously you'll probably be fine while I'm around, but I'll just watch what you're doing. For those of you who don't know, there's another new update that's hopefully going to make our clients' lives easier. But we've been hoping that for a little while, and that's no knock to the team at all. That's just the way shit goes. You fix one thing, it breaks another. It's part of the programming cycle. And sometimes in some computers it works. You know, some networks work better than others, and we've seen that happen before too, where a certain issue won't come up on somebody else's end. And let me get these switches for you at this end. Okay. I had every switch turned. Okay. Once you get around the bend, switches are good.
Alrighty. Appreciate that.
No problem. I just want to make sure you're okay. Before I potentially venture off on another journey. I may not, who knows? I may not see Emmett until 7 o'clock this evening. I really don't know. I've been trying to get answers for that. I mean, I understand the normal days, and it doesn't bother me any. It used to. If I didn't have anything to do, I'd be kind of pissed. Then I'd be calling. It's like, what's going on? I got plenty to keep myself busy. It's just, I just want to know what I'm doing, what I'm cooking, where I'm going. The weather's shit.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to plan.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm a planner. I'm big on planning.
Except when it's getting up Saturday and Sunday, if you're like, well, I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that. That's okay. You know, and I'm doing that to some extent. You are on the thing,
I'm
the first
just
one now.
busting your balls on that one.
Oh, I know that. That's okay. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, I don't care. So I want to see if your goodies are.
So as I stand beside this car, it says freight 6 of 6.
And the
None. Toggle unload.
what's the toggle? Does it say? What does a toggle say? Don't hit it. But
It says none, toggle unload.
okay, so what you have to do is none. You have to go into your options and set a key. I have the enter key. I don't know why it has to. It should already be enter, but you gotta set it apparently. I didn't even see this part because I couldn't even get the user interface to show up for me earlier, and then I had to come back into the game. So you'll have to change your keybinds. I thought it was already automatically set for yeah, that key, but whatever you do, don't hit the button, because once you hit the button, that thing will start unloading. I did that earlier just to because well, I wasn't even getting the user interface, and I hit the button, and it still did it. So the user interface wasn't showing up for me, but the it does work. You getting a change?
Okay, so now it says enter colon toggle
Okay,
unload.
so that's what you want to do. So if you go to well, I better not stand on these things or else I'll get. Actually, they're supposed to have removed that too, the whole frozen thing. That was another bug they apparently fixed. So when you hit the enter key, that's supposed to unload it. And if it's not the enter key on the thing, I use the numpad enter, and you just tap it. There you go.
Well, my regular enter didn't work, but the
No,
numpad enter.
and that's what happened with me too, which is fine. I think that's called the return key. I think technically that's called the return key, and the other's called the enter key. So I can help you unload this if you think it's gonna work. You were getting you were
I'd rather unload this whole train and see
okay
if
just to
anything
see.
happens.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
not calling one a success just yet.
All right, I'm gonna move this power over into the coal train. I think you're okay. You're lined up on the turntable, I believe, behind you. Okay, I'll double check that. If not, I'll set it for you. No, you're good. All right, so I'll get this guy out of the way. He already needs some goodies. Probably because I've been standing around here, watching it deplete. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? That scared me. Something came up on the... Something came up like a pop-up or something, and it screwed me up big time. Yeah, it's okay now. I thought it crashed.
I'm having a hard time finding out where I can click F to get in this locomotive now.
I had a hard time with the that too. It's sometimes you got to go like a little further up. I was finding that yesterday with this guy too, and I don't know why that is. So go a little further up into the cab, and you'll see the tooltip come up. Are you okay? No?
So now my screen says none, enter vehicle porter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting that too. So F. I got. Oh, wait a minute.
It should say F, not none.
You'll have to check your options then. Maybe they reset those too.
I've been using F all this morning until I just did the thing for the unload.
That's weird. Mine says F, enter vehicle porter.
Mine says enter vehicle none, unload freight, enter.
Check your option. They might have reset it for some stupid reason.
Well, I'm looking at my options.
So the enter vehicle should be on the second tabulation, second paragraph, top option. So you have unload freight is right underneath it. So maybe it got hit by accident. I don't know. I didn't have that issue when I was changing things around. So enter vehicle should be F, and unload freight should be enter. What do you see?
I still see none, enter vehicle porter.
But your options, what is your options? In your controls.
Well, I changed it and it didn't save it apparently.
Huh. So you changed it, enter vehicles F and unload freight as enter, and it didn't want to go. That's weird.
So when I click enter vehicle area, and then it says in grayed out, press any key, and then I press F.
Let me just try something here. Okay, I got firewood pickup. F, enter vehicle porter. Now I'm at the back. Oh, I'm on the outs. Okay, I'm on the outside looking in. Now I'm gone.
So I changed enter vehicle to F and then went back one screen. There's nowhere to save it. You just
No,
do it.
you just go back.
But it keeps changing to none.
Oh boy. What the hell? Change it to something else. Like other than F, maybe. See what happens there. Usually when you go into the options and if you hit the controls, so then it grays out and says press any key. That should be okay.
Nope, it's not saving my enter vehicle F function.
That shouldn't be a client issue either. That's weird. Is it because you're on the Is it because you're on the server?
What I'm doing.
Huh?
I said I'll share my screen with you if you want to see what I'm doing.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hang on. Alright, so I see none. Okay, go ahead. I didn't see it. None. Enter vehicle porter, yeah. Okay, so now you have to go into the options again. What does that say?
Hello.
Morning. New update.
Oh, it's not there?
Yeah, I can't see because our name's over that. Maybe I'll full screen it or whatever.
It's new in the update.
They just supposedly fixed some stuff.
Alright.
Okay, so try it again, Bob. Options, controls.
So here it says none, and here it says left mouse button.
Right.
There's nowhere to click save.
No, I know. So click enter vehicle. Press. Okay, you're doing the G. Okay.
So I'm gonna do G.
All right.
That one I'm gonna do left mouse button.
Okay. I wonder if the left mouse button is causing an issue, but Toggle vehicle
I'm
UI.
gonna do an extra one just in case it doesn't save those. So
I wonder if that left mouse is left mouse button used for something else. Oh, hold on, you're into lean. Okay, you're changing a bunch of them now.
Well, I'm not changing them. I'm just confirming them.
Okay.
But so now I'm gonna press back.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go to controls.
None.
And this is changed to none. These ones are same. T and R and left.
But no.
And I can make that my mouse pad enter.
Yeah. Try it again. Now back. Maybe it doesn't like the mouse.
That F.
Yeah. Oh, it saved it. It doesn't like that left. But now unload has left mouse button, which is what you wanted.
So change it back to.
No. Don't leave.
This is what I want. I don't know how that works.
I don't know how.
I think you might need to press reset input.
No.
See, left mouse button is player interaction.
If you
left mouse button is also place object. So there shouldn't be an issue having multiple.
No, there shouldn't.
Multiple right and left mouse buttons.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have that issue, so that's kind of a weird bug. But at least you got it fixed, I think. Try it now. No. Don't go into it. I wouldn't change it.
Yeah, no. I'm just going back and forward just to see if it keeps changing.
Okay. I wouldn't change anything now that you got it to where you want it, but that's weird. I'd mention it as an issue, but that's a weird one because I haven't had that happen. Are you okay now?
I clicked F to get into the cab.
Yeah. And you're standing outside it.
Am I? I see me inside.
Okay, I see you outside, but that's cool. I'll go back to the thing.
Where am I now?
Hang on a second.
That was someone else outside of the trip.
Okay, how do I get out of the... I don't want to view your thingy-majiggy anymore.
You see the little monitor on the bottom?
Oh, this thing? Stop watching? Okay. How did the stream go? That was awesome. So you're standing outside looking at the engine right now.
Who you saw on the ground was you.
Oh, who I saw on the ground was me, apparently. That was me. Because I was observing. Okay, so you should be okay now. I take it. That was a weird glitch. Well, I'll get the power set up on this one. I'm
Okay, so here it says freight 6 of 6 left mouse button toggle unload, so that's good.
That's good.
But I had to search around for it. It's right underneath the built word.
Yes. Now, the thing is, once you find it, then you can move it a bit and find it. But yeah, it's right at the built word. It's actually that center tab. So if you go down, like it's the very center of the vehicle, and there's a bit of an area left and right of it, I find. So it's kind of, I wish it was a little bigger. That would be my only concern. I don't know why it's not. I don't know if it was before. I think it was the whole car before. But it looks like you're unloading.
Left mouse button unloaded this car.
Okay, and that's what you want, right?
Yep, because now if you roll a train by slowly, you can just sit there and you can just left mouse button click once and you're done.
Very nice. And the cool thing is too is well, if you click it twice, it'll stop loading too. That's the other danger of it. So if you're spamming the mouse button, you may actually stop it. I that's what happened with me because I couldn't see a user interface. And I hit it twice when I first started and it did that, but oops. I'm already out of goodies. So yeah, they fix some of the client things. Now, for some reason, his options menu was all screwed up. I don't know what happened. I didn't have that issue. I don't know why that would be a client issue. It was just weird. Whoops, did I screw something up there? I guess I did. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Oh! Yeah, I have that F thing goes on way too quick, but... It actually gets in the way of loading the fire a bit. Because now when I go to... What the hell?
You didn't even grab me that time.
I didn't grab any that time?
I was gonna click it once.
So now, where I used to be able to throw it, I get F enter cook mogul. I gotta go right up to it now. So you can't just throw it from the thing anymore.
Is that new with this update?
I guess.
That sucks. So I've had a problem with the last night, so...
Yeah, alright.
But again, I normally don't crouch either.
Well, I didn't mean to, but I was trying to find it. Do I hear the sound of the engine?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, now you can actually jump off the train while this is still going.
It will still go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, some people like it. Oh. Oh, I already flipped it. Okay. In fact, I should try it. I should try it in this controlled environment and see what happens.
It's not as obnoxious as I first let on because you
See,
just gotta
you can
slam on the brakes and then you still jump out.
you can go boom boom. Enter cook mogul. Yeah, you gotta get really close to it.
For me, I've never had to see the fireboxing to throw it in since that update.
But see, that's where this is with the update. Uh-oh. Yeah, but then you get stuck in the middle and then bye-bye. So you better not be going too... you better not get stuck in the middle or you're gone.
Unless you have cars behind them.
Unless you have cars behind you. Yeah, you get stuck in all those, but... What I'd like to see is that control remain. Like, have a jump-off button. Jump out of control, but still have that control.
You break way too soon.
I don't know what I did, so... Oh, here. I'm sorry. I thought I was going too far. Enter vehicle. Where is this enter vehicle supposed to be?
Inside the vehicle?
Yeah, but no, but sometimes you're like right here.
Well, it's because you're looking at it. You're looking at what it actually is.
Hey. Okay. It must be where the view is. It's dependent on the view menu, I think. So if your view's far away, that's when the F's going to show up.
I don't think so.
I think so, because that's
Maybe
right.
you're completely wrong.
Oh, I'm completely wrong. I'm complete.
Yeah, I've just figured out that if I used to run up to the locomotive, even get in it before clicking F,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would always be in the close view. Now, if I'm further away from the loco and I click F, it throws me into the locomotive, but it also gives me the far out view, the second out view.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
see?
is how I like to drive most of the time anyway.
Yeah, oh, it gives you the second out view. I see. What do you mean I didn't flick the switch?
Well, it depends how far away from the loco is when you click F.
Yes. I see. My switch is already lined up for me, dude. Because he came in here with the...
I thought you were going behind. I don't know why you stopped. But...
Because I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm trying things out. Shut up. Got the peanut gallery here, wide awake. Go back to sleep. Take a nap.
I'm following you out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my switch to the west yard and... Oh, I guess I can run, because it's just me. Ah, that's kind of cool, though. Now, does it go... Oh, yeah, it does go to the second view. So it goes to second view level. I like the third view, personally. But that's okay. As long as I know what the hell it's doing. Now, the key with that is... Remember how before... You were able to throw... Right from the firebox. You cannot do that now. Because it'll pop up with that F enter vehicle. At least from where the position I was. So you had no issues otherwise. It just takes a bit to get used to, I guess.
As far as I'm aware, when it pops up at F, you can still throw
Yeah,
it.
I had no issues.
As far as you're aware, it will...
When the F pops up, you can still throw it, because I was doing that last night and I had no problem. Unless they changed that.
I've never seen the F pop up when you throw... It's always shown...
I've seen that.
Oh, you've seen that.
It's worked fine.
Alright, whatever. Well, this is a new update, so you don't know shit.
It might have changed, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think so.
How about that, Emmett? This is a new update. You don't know shit. Okay. I've never seen that happen. It always showed you what you had since the previous update. Boink. Guess I could have gone a little further. And he can see the pins now.
That's good.
They fixed that as well. And it looks like they did fix it. The options is a weird one. I don't know what that must be a new bug, and I just didn't happen. I kind of like that it goes to second view though. It's not too bad. Did it used to go to that, or did it used to go to first? The closest.
I always jumped in the cab, hit F, and it would go take me to the closest view.
Oh, okay, so now it defaults to the second. I like the third. So I just have to hit V once. Knock, knock. Somebody working on your kitchen? Oh, bang, bang. Heard you didn't want to go to bed last night or something.
What? No.
Huh?
No.
No? Oh. Your mom was pleading with you to go to bed. Go to bed, Emmett! Go to bed, Emmett! Maybe you had too much sleep down here.
No.
No. Of course not. I shouldn't sing the music, because Bob's music's probably different right now.
That's fine. I have the music down so low I can barely hear it.
Ah. Oh yeah, and they fixed the bar thing with the... I thought they had already fixed that, but anyways. Where the other side of the bar would show. Yeah, I got to get used to that, entering the vehicle from a little bit of a distance now. That's weird. It'll be interesting to jump on a moving vehicle. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't...
So you can only enter the vehicle from like down below or like a ways away?
Well, I shouldn't say that. You can jump on the vehicle.
So what's your plan with these hoppers?
Yeah, going south. Whee!
Oh, I jumped in them and now they're filling up magically, but they were showing empty.
Oh!
That's interesting that they showed up empty. I jumped on them, they're empty, and now they're filling up slowly. It must be
It must be the client thing.
the mechanism with how they show
Yeah.
them full or not.
I've seen... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello.
You better run.
Is that a gap?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's rolling away.
link. Oops. Well, maybe that was one of mine little gaps. They didn't talk about fixing that issue. I don't think. I thought it was previously fixed, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, you should be able as a second person be able to jump on the train like as a conductor. That shouldn't affect you because you're not trying to get F anyways. So it's just for controlling a moving train, which actually isn't a bad thing. I mean, worst case scenario, you'll throw the brakes, jump on and throw the brakes. And when you hit F to get out, you always wind up in the train. Which makes sense.
So I've hit the switch 2 tracks up from you. I'm just going to use that to Y my train.
Sure. Do, 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 do. Hey, Mike, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Thanks. I'm gonna follow you out and then head left.
Alrighty.
Then you'll be able to back in after you Y.
I'm going over to the beam loading area.
Ah, okay.
I'll set that switch for you at the end of the yard to take you south.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
So you're all set to leave.
Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Yeah, this is okay being able to pop out of the F and not have the train stop suddenly.
You just gotta be careful if you're walking around trying to load wood, because if you get stuck in the middle, you will. I can see that being an issue. I didn't think it would be, but I can see it. Because there's that little gap there, right? And I think I was in it when I was doing it, and that's where I fell out. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was behind the tender. Do I have all my cars? Yeah, I guess I do.
Yep.
10 or 9?
10.
Should have brought a caboose with me, but 5's departing the east end of the yard limits at the sawmill, heading to iron And I get these names confused. Ironworks. Well, the thing is, I gotta hand it to these guys. They try.
Yeah, they're doing more better than good.
I think so too.
More better than bad.
I don't like these people who attack them and all that other crap. I mean, it's one thing if you don't like the game, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Everybody can have opinions, but or even constructive criticism. I think constructive criticism is great. And saying, well, I paid for this game and blah blah blah. It's like these entitled clowns. Okay, I'm not going to test it here, but because I'm in the yard, I'll wait till I get out of the depot yard limits, but I want to test this loading of the fire thing. I think I'm going to be okay. Oh, shoot, yeah, there's that extra car. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So, Emmett, we may have a project for you. We were talking about actually adding some more yard tracks to the depot for storage of different car types.
Sawmill?
Nope, depot.
Oh,
Depot. So the depot switcher, what they would do is... okay, let's see how this works without falling through.
yeah, I was just thinking that we were going through it. Like, I could use a little bit more trackage. I've seen. Could use a little bit of work too. For the switcher, we should do something interesting.
As long as you're careful, it's not bad.
You better be careful there.
Well, no, you just enter the vehicle without having to jump again. And there you go. It's not bad.
Easy.
You got to be careful. I would recommend being careful. I can see being at speed and like I slowed down a little bit just outside the yard limits. Saw my fire temperature starting to go and worked out good. Like I said, they try. I think they're players too, you know, to a certain extent. I don't think they play as much as we do because
They're probably
obviously
busy developing it.
exactly, but they do.
I know they play for testing. That's
Oh yeah, for sure.
They probably have more hours in the game than we do. But
Yeah.
as far as actually playing it, I don't know. Compared to testing.
They probably see all kinds of things they want to improve on, and you know
Yeah.
what is not potentially an issue may not show up for them, and they could have sometimes a better computer, like a processing computer, does a lot.
Yeah. I love that curve there.
Yeah, I do too.
It's a really, really smooth curve.
100% regulator.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Got 10 loads of coal, so.
Oh, do I gotta switch against me?
No, switch is good here.
Alright, I'm gonna slow down anyways.
Second switch is also good. Means that the third and fourth should probably also be good.
It should be. We were over 13 hours yesterday.
That's a lot.
should have done was I should have backed in first.
Yeah, you'll be fine going forwards.
No, no, no. I should have backed in first. That way I could have had a reset all the switches to normal.
I just realized something. Since you now have the ability to get out the unit, you can now put it out a crawl for the coal.
That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that. That's why I wanted to back in. So that with the engine coming up, I'd be able
Say
to.
put, like 2 regulator or something really low.
Well, I gotta get it stopped first, and then see what it's like, because with the deceleration or acceleration, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of iron down here, so that's good.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna start processing that. Give you a busy day in the Southlands.
Yeah, that's exactly what Bob said.
What did I say? I didn't quite hear Emmett.
He says, yeah, all the iron is gonna be a busy day in the Southlands, and I said that's exactly what you said. 5's at the Freight Works.
Freight Works?
What is it?
Ironworks.
Ironworks. I'm sorry.
Freight Works.
My brain's. I couldn't think of it. I knew it didn't sound right. Yeah, whatever. Okay. You think 2 regulator?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. It goes up by 2.
Yes,
When I hit
it goes
the-
up by 2, but then you can also alternate it if you press it.
Yeah.
And it can be odd or even. You might want to go a bit faster too.
Now, the thing is, do I have enough room for... Yeah, I should have enough room. For 10?
As long as you stop it in time.
Yeah, I know. Well, do I have a bumper?
I am not aware.
I'm not aware. Well, we'll find out. Okay, we're going to test this. It's going 2 regulator. And it's going to start pulling faster as it goes along, too. Oh, this is different using that enter key in the keypad.
Whoa. They're
What?
blocks now.
They were before.
No, they're bigger.
This is too fast.
Why are they so big?
I think this is too fast.
Yeah, okay, go get your unit. Go get your unit. Go get your unit.
Okay. I get it.
Run, go, run.
I'm gonna run. Relax. I've got a. It was
It's
running.
blocks.
Yeah, I know. They
They used to be balls.
were blocks last night.
Huh.
I noticed that when I was loading the
When I
coal.
loaded the iron, they weren't.
Well, no, the coal is.
Only coal is blocks.
So 2 regulators kind of tough. I gotta run with a brake. Oops.
Or have the reverser at 20% instead of...
Ah, yes, yes. Thank you.
You have to back up though first.
Yes, I know. Yeah, for 10 coal, it was just like.
It barely got it unloaded.
Did I make it? I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
But the it wasn't because of the tooltip thing. That was fine. That was working perfect. It was just my train was going too fast for that platform, and having to unload 10 at a time. So I gotta really crawl this thing. And I want to check the end here. What kind of bumper? Preferably, I would like a tree.
We don't have a tree.
We don't have
No
nothing.
bumper.
We don't have nothing. We need a tree.
Run it into a tree then.
Yeah, we need a tree.
I see a tree.
What? Straight ahead?
Yeah, that tree.
Okay. That thing, like right up there? Okay. That's a good safety, I think. Tree, yes.
Safety tree.
It's always nice to have a safety tree to run into. Hello? No. Get our safety tree. As long as it's slow enough there to not derail.
Safety tree.
Okay, so
Reverser.
let's go backwards. Okay. Oh, is it going backwards? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I've got a regulator of 2, and it's moving backwards. At 59% regulator, or reverser, forward.
We went to 100 reverser, started going faster.
Why is it going backwards?
Maybe leave the unit for a second and go back in. That's weird.
This is weird. Is it slipping? Oh, it's slipping. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense for it to slip on 2%. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I ever told you what's going on today, huh?
No, what?
Okay, so I'm probably gonna go back up for lunch. I'll have lunch with Mom, and then I'll come back down here.
Okay.
I'll probably go up a bit before lunch, too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I'll come back down.
Is that
here
too
probably
fast?
until supper. I think that'll be fine. Your first car's already empty.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so is your second one.
I got 13% reverser or something.
Is your second one empty? Yeah, it is.
It'll tell me when I come
It's
to it.
empty.
Ooh. I hope the speed's okay. Looks okay. Oh, come on.
It's too late now. I'd say stop.
I need to find it.
Just do it the way you normally
No,
do.
no, I need to find a sweet spot. It's like 13% though. I'll get it.
Maybe try putting on some brake.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. Just a little bit of brake. So that'll work. That'll work well when it gains momentum, because the brake works better the lighter it is too. But I don't want too much brake. Even a little bit of brake should stop it. See if you go. See what I mean? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't have a throttle, but... Oops, I had it there for a second. Oh, it's slipping again. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted for. Why aren't you stopping? Doesn't like 9% apparently. Thinking about it? Doesn't like 9%. 19 again? There we go. Oh,
Go for 2 on that.
I was trying for 2.
You had to.
Yeah, I know, but I was doing 2 before.
Were you doing that 90% reversal?
I don't know what I was doing. Is it moving forward? I think it is.
It's starting to.
Okay.
Like, slip.
I don't think it's slipping.
Here it goes.
Whoa.
Got past the slip.
Don't go any faster. You bugger.
That's an okay speed, actually.
Yeah, until it starts picking up momentum.
You might not be able to do it with this.
Try. Yeah, look how fast that is.
Honestly, I just parked it.
Forget it. It's hard to find. Hello? Yeah, I know. I couldn't find the. It's hard to find the sweet spot to get that crawl on your own. Did I already get past the one?
You didn't break it enough.
No, I was trying something else. I was going to try something else. I want to try one more thing. I don't mind experimenting right now.
I'm gonna head up at 11 just so you know.
Yeah, right, whatever.
I wonder if going backwards might work better.
It might. Yeah, because then you're shoving. But,
Yeah. You won't get as much momentum on it.
yeah, it's possible. I'm going to try one more thing. That's okay.
It's gonna eventually go backwards.
I may have a hill here.
You don't. It's flat. I laid it. Just before there is a downhill section.
Well, how could it be slipping then? That doesn't make sense.
Just before this is a downhill section.
Oh, okay, so that's what's helping. Which is good.
That's probably also why it was going too fast for me.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm not getting it. Oh, there it is.
Wait for the next one.
Yeah.
Good turn.
Oh boy.
Good turn.
Am I getting them all?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
See how my hands are crossed?
Yeah. Sure. What's the next one?
Huh?
You gotta stop it. It's going too fast.
Okay.
Better run.
No, that's okay. I'll hit the tree. It'll be fine. So like you said, going the other way might help it.
You only have 2 more cars to run, so I might as well just stop there.
Yeah, I know. Might work with different industries. Who knows?
Rick's still at 23%.
Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, see that? It's a hill.
It's not a hill here, you just laid it flat.
No, but the other end is.
No. You're past that.
Okay, so now I'm moving. Watch. Oh wow, that's fast. That's just fast at 2.
It's too fast. Put a brake on.
I'm trying.
Not to do anything.
Oh, it was starting to. That's the other thing is handbrakes might. It did it a little bit. Two handbrakes will do it. Okay.
2 handbrakes will stop the whole thing.
Not necessarily. I'm going to try with 1 then. Just to give it a little bit of, oh, duh. Okay. So what are you doing today?
I did eat lunch with Mom.
Uh-huh.
Be up there for a little bit, then I'm gonna come downstairs, go back up at supper,
Okay.
and I don't know after that.
Then you don't know after that. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Emmett.
See ya.
Okay. Well, hopefully I got it all in. Pretty sure I did. You okay for a save?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Ah, okay. So you can have a different tooltip, but the function will still be there. So as you get closer to the engine, for example, it starts giving you tooltips for the throttle and a few other things. You can still hit F and get in. Once you start seeing the tooltips, I imagine.
Right,
So,
right. I was able to hit F and get in the loco without actually seeing it yet.
yeah, yeah. Now the fire part, that's I don't know. I find I have to get closer to it, at least, but okay. It looks like it's processing. Yeah, we got 31 raw iron, 31 coal at the moment, but let's see what's on the other side. Should have about 70 or something. 79 tools. And 72 steel pipes, yep. Yeah, I think we had a few extra tools left over, if I recall. Let's see what we had. Yeah, tools were 8, steel pipes were 1. So that's good. Looks like we're going to be in good shape.
The South has risen again.
Yep. Gonna take me a while to find that sweet spot to get to the F button. Get too close now, it ain't working. All yesterday, it seemed like I had to really get in there, for some reason. Okay, 5's coming out of the ironworks. Done enough playing around.
So I have a 10-car train of beams in the sawmill west yard and a 10-car train of lumber in the west sawmill yard. Now I'm gonna go get some loads.
Alrighty.
And I put the sawmill switcher on that middle track over by the loading docks. I figured that makes for a nice place to park the switcher when no one's using it.
Yep. There's also the right at the turntable, across from the turntable, there's a little stub. Not I forget which line it lines up to, but of course you have to have the turntable.
Yeah, at the end of the night, maybe I'll park it over there.
Oh yeah,
Just
but during the day, oh yeah, for sure.
that's where it's out of the way.
So where's it on the loader?
It's on that middle track that you put for the 5 cars.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good place for it.
Yeah, it's a nice spur for it. When you have 20 lumber and 0 beams, so this pond is going to take like 200 logs About 180.
Yeah, once I get back to the yard, I'll help you out. Do, 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 do. Oh, did I go past? Oh, I'll go down this switch. Why not? It's fun to see the progression. So I now know my schedule with them. It sounds like he's coming down again this afternoon. I'm having lunch, so that's good to know. So I'm having my own lunch, having my own supper. Wonder how bad my milk is. Well, I got a brand new. It wasn't open. It was just a small. Like I usually buy them small for like craft dinner, so I don't put much in them to begin with. But I'll give it a good whiff, anyways.
Yeah, give her a little sniff test.
It's been the fridge was off for over 24 hours. I knew about it last night too, and I was just like, no, I don't want to have that thing on because I'll have a hard time sleeping. I might have been okay, but it was still cool this morning. Or some things were, like the can of test pop I have in there. Stuff I'll never drink. I use as a test to see how cold the liquids are, and it still felt pretty cool.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't opened a whole bunch of times, just having the fridge out for 24 hours wouldn't be a bad thing.
No.
You should probably buy a $5 timer at Canadian Tire and turn it off between midnight and 8 a.m.
Yeah, that'd be because then it would hook up to the power, right?
Yep.
Well, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that.
When I had my house, my hot water tank was gas fired, and I was the only one in the house. I was the only one having showers, and I wanted to have a shower. I always had my shower in the morning, and then I might have had a shower at night coming home from work. So I figured, why heat the water all day long and all night when I'm not even home? Or not, that's not my schedule to have a shower. So
Exactly.
I put a little $5 timer on the hot water tank.
Good idea. A
Pissed
very
my
good idea.
sister off when she came over on the weekends, and she'd want to have a shower at 2 in the afternoon. But then I would just go down and flip the little manual switch so it would stay on.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, I usually go I can go to bed as early as 11. So if it shuts off at 11 and then, turns on it doesn't even have to be right at 7 in the morning, but 9 a.m. is a good time.
Sure.
That way, in case I want to sleep in on the weekend. And usually by that point, I don't care. Like if it disturbs me or whatever, it's more of a night. Wake up in the middle of the night thing, and that would bother me.
Yeah, you don't want the compressor to clank on at 3:30 in the morning and
Yeah,
wake you up.
yeah, exactly.
But if it clanks on at 8 or 9 on a weekend, well, so be it.
Yeah, exactly.
You were probably getting ready to get up anyways.
Yep. So I'll do 11 to 9. Give it a good 10 hours off. It's no big deal. The fridge stays closed, and the only time we opened it yesterday was to grab water, which is quite a few times actually. Water jug in there. Okay.
So apparently people were changing their Steam names to, for example, Survivor Sean, and then they were uploading a map to the Mini-Zorg site,
Yeah.
and then they would wait until you uploaded your map, and then they'd be able to download your map as their map, because their name was the same as your name.
Oh, okay. So get the. Oh, wait a minute. They can change their Steam names to my exact name.
Yes,
Oh,
like you have a Steam ID, which doesn't change, but you have a display name,
that
and
will.
that's the name. That's the name that Minisurg is using to distinguish our maps from each other.
Well, that's interesting. So they would simply change their thing to whatever they wanted, and they could download it.
Yeah, they would upload a blank map under Survivor Sean,
Yeah.
and then the next time you uploaded a map, they could refresh their screen and download your map, even though you didn't make it public.
Ugh, that's not good.
No, Ian's aware of it, and he's changing his code.
Cool. Yeah, I don't. It's not a huge big deal for me for somebody to have it, but I don't like to make it public. Or do you guys want to use it for testing or whatever, or I don't care about that, or even, hell, I've even given you the save files to run if I'm not around or whatever, so.
Well, it's not as if you can cut and paste certain pieces of maps together.
No. No, so they would be just basically using my map if they liked it or whatever for themselves. And yeah, there's enough variety out there with the downloadable maps, I think. But I can see some people who don't want to make maps, and they're going through the various maps and they see a certain map that they like, and it's like, well, I want that. You get these entitled people, and no, I don't know why. Yeah, I'll leave all the switches. I don't care.
Careful, you might have some entitled people watching your YouTube video. You're going to alienate them.
Oh,
Sorry, Scott, he didn't mean it.
speaking of which, I don't have my chat on. How rude of me. Sorry, guys. I'll have to take a look at that in a second. I don't have my second screen going here.
And your secretary's already taken off for the day.
Well, at least for the morning.
So as he's coming back, I couldn't hear what he was saying.
He's coming back sometime this afternoon, and then he's going up for supper, and then he's going to come back sometime tonight, and then, yeah. So, whatever. Kind of the typical schedule, except he's actually spending a little time with me this morning and this afternoon, so that way he can spend time with his mommy, or his mommy wants to spend time with him or something. I don't know, whatever. I'll be back at work Wednesday, so they're off till the 10th or something. Some crazy thing like that.
So you think you're working Wednesday, Friday, or Wednesday, Thursday?
I'm working Wednesday. Yeah, I'm working. What the hell am I working? Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday half a day. Then I'm off the following Monday in observance of New Year's. I think that's how it's going. Either that or I'm working half a day Thursday. I'm really not sure what the hell's going on. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's weird because I'm starting next Monday as well, and with New Year's on a Saturday, normally you would observe it on a Monday.
Yeah, and I think we are. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we are. I don't know what's got me thinking about Thursday for something. Well, I think Friday is the half day. But I'm just loading up my chat here. Oh, this laptop takes forever. Freaking toaster. Yeah, it's been good for ATCS. I haven't been using ATCS in a while. I haven't really done any rail fanning lately. Same old, not much going on. Like I got my Mavic Mini, I haven't taken up. I haven't flown that in a while too. Probably even longer. It's kind of weird because I lost my first one. And, well, it crashed. And I could never find it. And, I think I ran into a tree backwards. But, I replaced it. I bought a second one. You know, at full price. And then, it wasn't too long after that I stopped using it. I don't have buyer's remorse or anything, but at the time I was still heavily into it. But now, you know, with different things going on, and really, this has changed. This simulation has actually been a big contributor as to why I don't fly. I used to have all this time on the weekends, and yeah, I would do it. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of chat here. Sorry guys, be right there. Pop out chat. Boink and boink and hey Sean, hey Mark. I'm doing good. Another day off. Gotta love it. Who knows? I might have to get used to this.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but yeah, you never know. Okay. I got fire, so keep forgetting that I can get out now, which is bonus.
I wonder if some people would build a shrine to Betsy and put it on some raised platform as the locomotive that, you know, was beating all other locomotives until it was nerfed.
Yeah, I don't know. How nerf is it? I mean we still run it the Porter 2 as a switcher, but that thing was not as overpowered as Betsy, right?
Right. Well, she wouldn't even go up like a 10% grade with no cars. And before she was nerfed, she would have went up like 50% grade.
Oh. I still feel like I got a break on or something. Passing through the depot.
You coming back north to the sawmill?
Yeah.
Oh, with all the empty hoppers.
I better slow down.
Would you mind putting those hoppers on the east yard and not the west yard when you come in?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
I'm going to try to keep the west yard just for, well, hang on here.
Well, this is nice, being able to follow your train to the back. Just gotta be careful you don't fall.
Sorry, I'm going to try to put just beams and lumbers in the west yard in
Yep.
groups of 10. And then everything else can go in the east yard.
Roger that.
We'll see how that works.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, maybe these cars are just heavy. Did they do a little bit of nerfing again? I wonder if they sneak that
They
in.
certainly could have. They could have nerfed it. They could have changed the weights of the cars. They could have changed the center of gravities. Who knows?
Yeah, well, whatever. What is the name of your railroad? RTS. Used to stand for Railroad Transportation Simulator, but that was back in the Run 8 days. Now it's, I don't know what the hell we are. Railroad Transit System? Something? It's on somewhere. I just call it RTS. It's always RTS. My website's, or my YouTube's RTS. Sean Merle RTS, and blah blah blah. Well, I just told you what RTS stood for. Maybe the chat's delayed, I don't know. I can say it again if you didn't catch that, but we used to be Railroad Transportation Simulator back in the Run 8 days. I had software that was compatible with version 1 of Run 8 that was car forwarding software. And if you look on my channel, you should see what it stands for, I believe, on the header. Should be on there. I'm pretty sure it is. Railroad Transport Systems or something. Got any Class 70s? Yep, we got them. It's hiding in the barn right now. We got everything except we don't have a Heisler. We never bothered with a Heisler or a what the hell's the other one? We got a lot of moguls. Got a Heisler, and there's something else we don't have. What's the other engine we don't have?
Climax.
A Climax. Yeah, we didn't bother with the geared locos. We don't have the Billy Goat roots, so we don't need them. And we got a fair amount of Porter 2s. But not for, we don't use them for main lines, just for switchers. Okay, just looking at the east yard here. And yeah, okay. So those four together, that I'm probably gonna bring down to the depot and try to make a yard for that. No, we don't have a climax, and we do not have the Heisler. That's by choice. Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with money. I got 40,000 and been doing this pretty much since day 2. Okay, so I'm gonna come in off of, I don't know. I'll go into track 3 here. Doo-doo. And if you check the channel, you'll see maps and where everything's going, where everything is when we started, and sheets and our whole system. And YouTube has links to our Discord. You'll find it in the title of the videos or others. Do. Yeah, it looks a little nicer.
What, the West Yard?
Yeah, both of them really. I'm gonna take. Well, actually, I can help you out, and then here I'll show you a tour of the. While we're here, I'll show you a tour of the roundhouse. There's 2 engines in there.
So at the at the log pond, I put that bridge structure there so it wouldn't knock, the logs wouldn't knock you in the water.
Yeah.
So they've changed something now where the logs hit that and stop,
Oh.
and some of the logs disappeared before they got counted.
Oh, you might as well remove it then.
I have deleted it. I just wanted to tell you in case you saw it deleted and wondered.
There was one time it actually there was one time it actually did send me in, but so Railroad Transport Systems, that's what it stands for. And that is our.
So I guess now the logs don't push us around,
Mm-hmm.
but that bridge structure did stop the logs, and they backed up on the ramp.
Yeah. Hey, Pilarge.
Going back through more logs, I'll see how many. I had 0 beams, so I'll see how many beams I got out of those 36 logs, and see how many I lost.
All right. I'll come take a look. Do. Well, it must have been. It must be processing because the log pile's empty, huh?
Yes, it was processing when I drove away.
Oh yeah. $19 beams. 19 beams and 39 lumber. I don't know what it was at before.
It was 0 beams because I used them all. So
Oh, okay.
36, 5 times 6. So out of 30 logs, I lost 11. Because of that bridge thing.
Pilarge J. I'll try to remember that, to pronounce that correctly. But thanks for letting me know. Okay. So, otherwise, you're doing log runs right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to get rid of this thing?
Get rid of what thing?
That would. Oh no, never mind. You already got rid of it. So, never mind. That's the. That's the. I got confused with the wood that was there. You already got rid of it. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Whereabouts are you?
Logging camp.
Oh, you're at the logging camp. Okay, I saw your engine over at the thing. Okay. I'm gonna take, let's see here. I'll throw down a save. Whenever
Okay,
you're
I'm
good.
I'm on the ground.
Okay, I'm just jumping over to the ground now. And that's good. Back we go. Any signs of ghosts or anything so far?
As in locomotive parts on the track?
Yeah.
I saw a few of those.
Okay, so they'll still around. Alright.
It's nice seeing links and pins on both sides of the cars.
Well, that's good. And being able to unload now again, and...
Yep, so far I've been able to unload.
Nice.
And it's actually easier making it the right mouse button because now all I do is just click it instead of click it and drag it.
Oh, that's definitely easier. It's just finding it, but it's okay though, because it's going to be interesting when you have the trains moving. But mind you, I was doing it myself, and the train was moving way too fast to dump all that coal, and I was fine. I ended up getting it to work, but it took quite a few attempts. So. So, looking forward to get this game as soon as you get some McAfee cleaner on my laptop. Ah, a couple people looking forward to get the game. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad I'm reaching
That's
out.
what I need I need a McAfee right now.
McAfee. That's funny. I don't drink coffee. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Get this thing turned around. Oops. Yeah, I have to get used to entering. Where to freaking enter on this thing? Oh man, that's going to be the biggest complaint you're going to hear.
Well, you can try changing it to right mouse button like I did. It was a little troublesome, but I got it to work.
No. It's the window. I'm talking about getting the F button to get on the everything else is fine. No. I know what you mean. Yeah, having the enter. I might use the right mouse button. We'll see. No, I was talking about just entering the cab. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you almost have to enter the cab from further away now.
Yes.
So that the tooltips don't pop up.
I mean, if you're on say Aurora or whatever, and you're into the firebox, you can. That's another way of getting in. Now, I could probably take a look at the sheet for a minute just to see where we were before. Yeah, this is all out of date. Tempted to get an update.
I added in some trains this morning to take excess lumber to the cordwood firewood places.
Yeah, the smelter ran out of cordwood. That's the other. That's definitely the other one. Um,
Yep, it's out of cordwood too.
hmm.
But there's no iron ore in its featuring at the moment.
No, I know. So it's not that, and not to mention there's 79 rails and 92 raw iron there. So, I mean that's in good shape. If somebody wants to run
Yep.
that. The south, there's going to be all kinds of stuff available. Coal mine, don't have to worry about. I mean, that could potentially use beams if somebody wanted to throw beams around, but actually, I would think now the south is. Yeah, the south's going to want beams. That's for sure.
As soon as it eats up all that coal, it will.
Oh yeah, it's well right now, like, even going before. You look at the oil field. The oil field's got nothing. I don't think the yard had any. What's the what the hell? Oh, never mind. Okay, freight depot. Yeah, there's lumber up there, but there's no beams. That's something. We're gonna need like 12 beams to come down there eventually. So that's another one I can have some fun with later. But for now, I'm gonna get those cars out of there. Would you recommend the Eureka or Porter? The Eureka's nice. It's a beautiful engine, but I mean, depends on what you're. If you're looking for long term, yeah, the Eureka's good. It's not as powerful as the 70, but that's okay as long as you have reasonable grades. I like the Eureka. I enjoy running that. The Porter is great. I wasn't even paying attention to the switch. Thought I had it.
Oops.
Yeah.
Me and Mac like the Mogul best for the overall best engine.
Yeah, the Mogul's a good one. What the hell's my damn brake on here? Oh, there it is. It's going back and forth. That's hilarious. It's rocking back and forth, the Aurora. Well, the good thing is it re-railed itself. The bad thing is I separated the tender, but that's okay. I must have hit it just soft enough where it didn't fall over. Come on. I would say when you're starting this game, I mean, having a roster in mind is great, but at least for us, we've always done whatever we needed. for the situation, I guess. It takes a while to get to, like, I mean, we got all the industries. We've we have successfully sent to 2 or 3 things of barrels, probably 3 by now. So we got that going on a fairly regular basis now. It doesn't take that much. Just takes a lot of industries and a lot of work. Teamwork. If you're doing it single player, it takes a little bit longer, but not impossible. There's a lot of people that oh, you know, flick the switch. That's what happens when I start talking. Go into autopilot and then... I don't know what it is with these switches. They just throw me off. I look at it one way and I'm thinking it's something else. Doesn't matter the angle or whatever. It's just... I see it bent to the left and I think to myself, yeah, we're going left. That's the way I look at it. Wasted that. We're gonna be wasting a lot of wood if you're not getting that positive reinforcement of the. I'm throwing the fire in the firebox now, and I'm so used to it coming up that I don't even look for the positive reinforcement now. Whoops, wrong way. You still at the logging camp?
Coming down with some logs.
Okay, I'm on the north. I'm going to use the Y. Just trying to think here. Oh, you're coming down with some logs, so... What do you got there? Over there? Oh, there's lumber.
Unless you're using the south part of the sawmill, I should be out of your way.
I'm using the north. I'm just turning the engine around. I want it face the other way so I can... Because I came in from the south end, so my engine's on the north side here. That's okay. I'll try to stay out of your way. I just have to Y the engine. I hear a horn.
Johnny Cash song. I hear that train a coming, coming around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
Wow, good singer.
Stuck in Folsom Prison.
I'm on the Y now.
Approaching the unloading dock of the log pond.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll keep out of your way. I'm not gonna be there.
See if I can get 36 to 36 this time.
Does it still throw you in the water, or?
No, apparently the logs are transparent now when they land, so they don't push you around.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you don't need that switch anyways. You're not, you're just backing up again anyways, aren't you? Oh, your switch was already against you.
Yes.
Okay.
Even taking out that thing, the log still got stuck on this platform, and it looked like it only counted one log.
Really? That's not good.
Yep.
I
Come
mean,
and watch it if you want.
yeah, I'll come watch. What were you in Folsom form for, laugh out loud? Okay, I'm watching.
So I have 0 logs at the moment.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, those ones didn't get stuck whatsoever.
Now that I'm here, it won't get stuck. So this...
Maybe because I was standing in front of them, stopped them.
Oh, 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 oh! That's still good.
Yeah,
Managed to...
did you see it get counted?
Did it? I don't know. I wasn't observing the count. I was just observing the log. So, what did you say? What happened to the log before? Did it just get kind of stuck there and it disappeared?
Yeah, there was 3 or 4 logs right here on this
Oh.
wood, not moving anywhere.
Yeah, but for you, what you just saw there, everything worked, right?
Yep. And that one worked.
So everything's worked since I've watched you.
Yeah.
So maybe a fluke. Like you said, maybe because you were standing there. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. To me, if something misses the target, it should always still appear, not disappear. I don't like when it disappears, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, if it disappears and like you're dropping lumber, I know they have it disappearing fast, so the next one can hit the loading dock too, right?
Right.
But if the lower one sat there for another couple of seconds, it would still, when it disappeared, the next one would still fall on it. But I guess they don't want them tipping and falling off everywhere, so they're missing. It's just probably a delicate balance.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, they all worked since you came over. I don't know what happened that first time. I'll have to see if I got stuck. If I was holding the logs from moving. The other times I moved out of the way.
I don't know.
I should have stood my ground on one of those drops to see what would happen.
Well, if it happens again, well, actually, I'm heading over to the. I don't know. I might grab some lunch soon. Maybe I'll ride with you next time. Actually, I will. I'm gonna run those cars like I said I was going to. Seems like a project, though. Tell you what, I'll get hooked up to those cars, and then I'll decide later. Once I'm hooked up to those cars, if I want to watch again and then see what happens. Sounds like a plan. So I might trail with you for a few minutes anyways. Grab my lunch. Hey Mark, James Webb S. Not sure who that is. Do you know who a James Webb S is, Bob?
No, I don't.
No, I don't know.
Maybe that's who Scott shared a cell with in Folsom County Prison.
Oh. Could be.
For railroads online embezzlement.
Take a quick look at something here. Just gonna tie up to those 4 cars, and now I'm tempted.
Tempted to do what?
Well, you got some wood down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. 3, 4, 5. Did you ever notice the string of 10 beam cars that one of them only has 2 in them?
Yeah, I ran out of beams.
Oh, okay.
And I just hopped out of the locomotive when I was at the logging camp here, and all of a sudden the fucking train just started barreling down away because the brakes didn't automatically.
Where is it headed this way?
No, I grabbed it and stopped it.
Oh, okay.
But I like jumped out of the train. I thought I hit the brake, but I guess I didn't, and the train just kept rolling backwards. And I even went over, hit the crane to move a log over, and it dropped it on top of Betsy's head.
Yep. Oh, that would be a good one to do. What's the beam lumber ratio right now?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I could update the sheet, but I don't feel like doing that. I feel like running instead. least you can run across the ice for now.
I know there's still more beams than, or there's more lumber than beams.
Does that suck? Or 43 beams, 63 lumber. Well, see, I was going to take 4 cars over, and then I thought about it, and I thought, you know, it'd be nice to take 6, which I can load up. That's not a problem. And then connect to the other 4 if I'm going to head down to the depot. That leaves 6 beams for later on for the south, and then I can also store these other 4 cars. Makes a nice 10-car train. You still at the logging camp? I'm going to ride with you.
I'm at the logging camp. I'm just filling up my last car.
So that's a JWST telescope, I believe. I'd have to Google that.
I thought you would have been all about the south today, having all that coal dropped off.
Well, yeah, I dropped all the coal, and, you know, there's a few things to take care of here. But I got to get down there. So in order for me to get down there, I want to at least be able to take a train and then see how it goes. Besides, I'm going to have lunch. So I'm going to ride with you.
When I take this, still got steam in Betsy, so I'm going to take these logs down to the pond, and then I'm going to get up and do some dishes, stretch, make lunch.
Oh, you're going to do that. Okay, well, I won't follow you then. I'll just watch you. You're just going to dump the logs, right?
Yeah, dump the logs and leave Betsy down there, let her cool off.
Okay, well, I'll come running. I'll come run and follow you here somehow. But you're still at the logging camp.
Still at the logging camp. Just loaded my last log, so I'll be heading out shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come. I'll come. It'll give me a little bit of extra time to all I'm doing is making a sandwich anyways. Question is, where am I going to fit on that train?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard on log cars.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be dumping them. Oh, there you are. Whee! Okay. I'm riding with you. I don't think I'm in your way. I'm just on the edge.
No, you should be fine.
I'm on the edge of the first car right behind you. Betsy does good.
If you face backwards, you can watch all the logs get unloaded for your YouTube fans.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that in a minute. I can still move around. I'm here. 'Cause my hands are going to be tied up for a few minutes. To the 180 now. You gonna do the first log first, or the first log car behind you first? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just staring.
Way to do it.
I'm staring at a big log, so. I think that'll give me a good view of what's going on too. Whee! Oh yeah, I can see everything. Oh! Ah, I saw that.
Yeah, you see how they kind of backed up?
Yeah. Oh boy. Random dud log. Wonder what they did to cause that. Holy crap. That kind of sucks, huh?
Maybe the track needs to be just a hair closer to this unloading platform.
Yeah, it's never had a problem before.
I know, but maybe they changed where the logs drop from.
They look like they're hitting the platform. Whoa! Oh man. Maybe it's got to be higher. Oh. They gotta give it some time for those physics to work. Oh man, that sucked.
Yes, that's not. I'm pretty sure that's not 100%.
Hell no. What's your logs?
Do you remember what you said was over there for beams and logs?
No.
Yeah, it's not good.
And that's the tricky thing, because
We'll see what others complain about during the day if they'll address it.
and I mean it's not the end of the world. It's done
Well,
logs.
it is if you log 30, if you bring down 36 logs and only half of them count, that's a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, but most of the time it's okay. I don't know what happened.
Well, I'll pay more attention next drop I make. I'm still going to do the 0 logs, so I'm still going to do 3 more log runs, because 3 more times 36 is just about 100.
Yeah,
Not counting how many, not counting the ones that get wasted.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I'll see how many count.
I have to check the Discord and see what's going on. Oh man. Oh well. I don't know if they'll bother with a hot fix for that either. I I mean, could it be a hair closer and it might help? I don't know. I don't want to change anything until I know what the hell's going on. Something changed. Obviously. Hmm.
Oh, they're definitely talking about it in the Discord bug reports.
Well, there we go. Well,
Yeah, someone's already posted a picture of 3 logs getting stuck in the pond, not registering as touching the water and piling up on each other.
okay. They'll fix it.
And they're talking about the keybind too. If you change it from anything from enter, it resets other keys.
Ah.
Which I found, but I eventually got it working.
Yeah.
First picture is what I want to set it as. Second picture is what happens when I hit back and then come back to it, which is what I was showing you.
Right. Oh, I'm not even looking into it, but yeah, I'm curious about all the complaints right now. But I'm just gonna run. We'll just deal with it. Oh, let me see the numbers while I'm over there. Duh. Sounds like it stopped processing. We have 79 lumber and 59 beams. Not bad. If I bring a 6-card train over, that'll take 18 of those beams, so we'll be down to 41. So that's all I need is 6 beams. For now. It'll give an imbalance of plus 38 to the lumber, but we'll deal with that. You know that. It'll just be a matter of time. Once the sales pick up, that's the other thing too. Is the with the weekend, right? It gives us a chance to catch up, but it also probably causes more backup with the or causes more distortion with the between the beams and the lumber. All right, let's see what I got here. So probably got an empties of 10 or something. Oh no, there's a bunch right here. No, that's a 5.
So Ian is using the U key to unload. He says it's working fine. And he uses F to get into the cab.
Oh yeah.
But my right mouse button's working fine. Your left mouse button's
Oh
working
yeah.
fine.
So that's interesting. So we have 10 and 5. We have those exact amounts, and that's it here, huh?
Exact amounts where?
In the west yard. So everything equal to 5 and 10 without any extra ones around, huh? So I see
I thought
10.
there was 2 strings of 10 in the west yard.
No, they are. They are. They are. There's 2 strings of 10, but the empties are a 10 and a
Oh, the empties, yeah, it's a 10 and a 5.
oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I don't want to mess that up, but I do need only 6 empties, so I can get more cars.
No, take whatever you want.
Yeah.
One of the things I was going to do later was take down the beams to the freight depot because
Well,
there's
that's exactly
come back.
that's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to I was trying to figure out, like, I don't need, actually, you know something? Let me just take the 4 cars for now, and I want to figure out where we're at. Because I don't know. By then, Emmett could be back. He may be back. He may not be back. But if he's not, I don't care. I can construct things too. So, but I'm definitely going to do some work on getting these 4 cars stored down there.
Some guy from Germany's pissed off. Never change a running system. The unloading was fine. Why did they change it? Well, I guess this guy just runs in host mode and he doesn't have a problem unloading cars ever.
Ha ha ha! Oh, that's the problem, is your single players aren't going to like it.
Yep.
Your single players aren't going to like it. And that's the problem. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Where the hell did I leave my
it's hard
engine?
to make everybody happy.
It's early access. Tell them to take a friggin' pill. And when you tell them that, they bitch. And it's like, no, that's what early access is. You paid for early access. Doesn't matter how much you spent for it. Nobody forced you to buy it. It's early access. Shit's going to change. There's all kinds of things that are going to change. Where the hell did I put my engine?
Yeah. So 2 hours ago, Kium, the programmer, if you're having problem with key bindings, go to see users, your username, appdata, local, ARR, save games, delete the options.save file. Next time you start the game, it will create a new options.save file. It'll be the default. There will be a patch tomorrow morning that will fix these key bindings.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Can they fix the wood too? Where's my engine?
What would?
The wood issue at the logs. That's going to be a pain in the ass one for all those people that are grinding with logs. The one we were just having. Where is my damn engine? I can't remember where I left it. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. I ran over and I was like, I don't know, because I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. That's right. Okay. Alright, I know what's going on now. I went running over to you because I was going to make lunch and I couldn't find my engine when I came back. I was afraid I had left it on or some stupid thing like that. It's just sitting it's sitting around the corner in the lead. Yeah, people need to take a friggin' chill. I mean, I'm single player, I'm server, I don't give a rat's ass. Shit happens. It's only a friggin' game. And if anybody asks me, would you recommend this game? I would, whether it's single player or multiplayer, I don't care. I would say yes. Buy it at early access. Who knows what's going to happen down the road, if they're going to have other things you got to buy or something that there's not supposed to be, but you never know. Lock yourself in. Enjoy the ride. Okay. So I'm working the east end there. I'm going to get those 4 cars and just head down over. I might buy some more cars. So we're going to need some anyways of the lumber cars. If we're talking about... Oh, Emmett might be coming down. I heard a door. Doesn't mean he's coming down, but... Our engineer. Track engineer. Oh. He's coming. Maybe people going in between the garage. What am I looking at? All right. Any other good gossip?
No, that was it.
Yeah. Never change a game when it's fixed. When it's fine.
Yeah, don't break.
Don't break.
Something that's working.
Sorry. It's called balance. You can always prevent updates, I think. Pretty sure you can do that anyways. Of course, if you're hosting, nobody's going to be able to join you.
Right.
Because we had that issue.
Say, well, a small group could go back in time and run a previous version. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so. I don't think you can do that, but say for example, you're with a group that decided to only do an update if they felt it was beneficial. We could have our own group if we wanted to and not auto update. So treat everything as experimental. Now, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that because I want to be open to everybody to potentially join. So, I mean, that right there would kill it. Because people would have, be versions way ahead of us, and no,
Right.
they're gonna
plan other maps either.
right. But that happened the one day when we were running, and that was the danger. That's the danger of running a 12, 13-hour session, because when it gets quiet, suddenly, I'm wondering, did they release an update? Because that happened once to us. When we were running, all of a sudden nobody was getting on. I was like, this is strange. And I was like, oh, there's an update that came out. That's why. So
Yeah,
it's
I remember other people talking about that too one day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. No. But that's what you can do if you don't like these updates. Just and you're single player, just turn off auto updates. I mean,
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while.
yeah, I'm back in. Got 150 pressure. What's going on here? Probably I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, I got that break against me. Yeah, wait, let's try that. It feels to me like they have nerfed these engines again, which is fine by me. But it's taken some power for 4 cars. Well, 2 are loaded, but... Oh, that's interesting. All right. I don't know if I should have gone through the depot first. Okay, so I got some ideas here. In fact, let me just take a look around here and see. Actually, I want to bring you back. No, I'm not selling this stuff either. And the reason why I'm not selling it is because we're not calling for it in our system. I'll show you what I mean if you're new to this. I just want to get on this section here so I can figure out how I want to do this here. Okay. So with the freight depot, cars required right now, we have 4 too many cars in there. That's all that means. We have oil barrels. That won't take long. That's down south. And then the tools. So this guy is based out of this yard here. Now, I was thinking that if I can get that straightened up, I might be able to have a small stub yard by the depot here in the center. Although it wouldn't be overly huge, it would be something. I think I have a better option though. So what I will do, okay, so there's the turntable. Well, there's another option. So this is the yard, although this is like the main. Technically this is our main. We come through here and then we have 3 tracks here. So this is technically our main, even though I'm sitting 2 cars on it. Although this can be seen as the main as well. I mean, whatever you see it as, it runs right into the turntable. Either way, it's a yard limit. Now, if I was to go here, I still want to go that way. And to get there it would be a little more difficult. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to place this. This yard was one of the first yards we put in, and it wasn't based on anything really. I mean, we got cars sticking out here, all kinds of goofiness. It's not really, like I said, it's not really based on anything. This is perfectly straight here, which means I could bring one more track over as a bypass. Which would be kind of interesting, but I'm not too sure where I want to put this. This would have been the ideal place to put this, but he put a building here. And I'm thinking to myself, ideally, I do want to put that over here, but maybe not as a building. I'm not sure if I want that building there either, because I can't see having 2 engines. Definitely down the other end. I could see that. In fact, that's where I'd base the engine, to be honest. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna demolish this building. Okay. That's okay. Which direction am I headed? See, that's the way it was originally put in. Yeah. That's way better. I don't need that goofy curve. Well, that's okay. Don't know how happy Emmett will be about that, but yeah, we got all kinds of we got sheds at other places too. We got one down south and whatever, but um, all good stuff. So constant grade. No, I wanted to hit it right there. Like there, maybe? That works. Of course, I've already aimed it off, but that's okay. Whoops, that didn't work. Oops, wrong one. I gotta try something. This is an experiment. I haven't tried this yet. But we're gonna try it. I don't see that anywhere.
I'm back.
Hello.
Backing up from the log pond to the sawmill. Pet C.
Cool. I'm putting in a yard here. I got rid of the I got rid of the, what do you call it? The little shed or whatever for the freight depot. Got rid of it. It was right where I wanted stuff, so. It had to go.
Cool. So you're putting in a yard on the other side of the freight depot?
Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm trying that method with the taking out.
Using the crossovers?
No. That I've done. I'm trying the method of removing the ballast and replacing it.
Oh yeah, so it buries the ties in the ballast.
Yeah, it looks pretty
It
good.
does look nicer.
Yeah, it does. For sure. Oh, wow.
The only problem with that is once you start it, you gotta kind of continue it everywhere, or else you're gonna have those step ups and step downs, right?
Hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Almost like have to have like a massive work party one weekend where everybody goes around and deletes every piece of ballast, and then just starts relaying it the new way.
Yep.
But I think that makes adding new track difficult because now you can't just start new ballast based on the old ballast.
Yep. Yeah, what do you do there?
Yeah, because now your ballast is higher. You start new ballast and put track on that, it's going to be higher.
Hmm. So this is what it's supposed to be doing, or I don't get it. I can't even connect it. Like I stopped it and then I can't connect it now. I mean, you can do it over the current ballast. That's one thing you can do.
Yeah, you could leave the old ballast there. Just maybe the idea is to leave some of the old ballast there for reference.
Well, what happens
But
is when it's not in the center, you got a little bit of a tip or whatever. The problem, at least that I'm seeing, is say where you end the groundwork, you got this hole. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you don't. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like, yeah, some of it, but I figure I'd try it anyways.
I like the way it works, but it's not intuitive the way you build track in this game. You put your ballast down first,
Yes.
and then you put your track on top of it, and then you're supposed to relay the ballast. I mean, and you can't leave the. You should be able to put the track on the ballast and have it sunk properly.
There's a way to do it in Mini's work, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, I've actually started working on my map, and all I'm doing right now is making long straight sections. Like I'm making circles around my industries, and then I'm making long straight sections between the industries, and then I hope to use Minizer to figure out my biggest, smoothest curve between those straight sections.
Yeah. So let me see if I demolish the rail, what happens?
And as I said before, I'm working with a map with no trees, so I can see the landscape easier. And then if I want later, I'm pretty sure I can repopulate all the trees and then have Minizer take the ones out of the tracks.
Yep.
So that's my ultimate plan.
Oh, that's nice. So what happens when you demolish track? Does it all of a sudden do this goofy thing? Doesn't even... Nah, I don't like it. It doesn't even connect right. And of course it surfaces up, so all of a sudden it does a grade. Looks like a rocket launch. Ah, forget that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about you have to do it everywhere, else
No.
you're gonna have those ups and downs.
I might let the... Holy crap. And it's so hard to demolish the... Everything else. It's just... Oh, it's a pain. Here, let me demolish the groundwork again. I mean, it's pretty good as a guide, I suppose. But yeah, I'll go with my own methods for now. Kind of gives you a guide as to what to point for, but other than that, it's a pain in the ass.
It's not perfect, that's for sure.
No, and I don't think that was the way it was ever meant to do it. I don't know why it does it. I don't think so, anyways. It doesn't seem that way to me. Be curious to see if how the developers do it. I think they're on top. Yeah, you can set it with minis where you can set it for like half down or half up or something like that. Looks like somebody already tried it by the turntable.
Oh,
I remember.
turntable at the freight depot.
I remember. I remember Sarge saying he was doing something somewhere, but I don't know where I have no idea wherever he did it. I think I just figured out where.
Those turntables are tricky things to put down too.
Yes.
When you're putting down groundwork and you choose a gradient of 1, 2, 3%, is that per foot or is that 1% over like a certain distance?
It's per a certain distance. I forget what the heck it is, 100 meters or something.
Like if you make a longer piece of groundwork, is the percentage stay at 1%, so it goes up higher the further it goes out?
It goes all over the place to me. I don't think it's perfect. I can't say for sure.
Okay.
It seems to me at least it goes all over the place at that point, but see, the tricky thing I would find, like with the diamond method, is you can't use the same method for the groundwork. So you got to kind of eyeball what you're doing with the stuff on top to get it to be perfectly straight anyways. Which it looks like I may have got it, so I'll go with it.
Number 1, Betsy leaving logging camp, heading for Log Pond.
Roger.
see how many logs count this time. It would be nice to be able to start and stop the unloading, but I haven't been able to do that yet.
You
with
can.
the mouse button.
You just got a double hit on it or whatever the hell it is.
Well, I might have to move my mouse perspective, like my viewpoint, to get it to acknowledge a different click. I don't know. I shall try again.
Ugh. I know what I'll do. Ah, come on. Anchor. There we go.
Okay, 0 logs in the pond. $79 lumber.
So what would we have? Well, I'll start with 3 tracks. 3 stub-ended tracks. I mean, they're pretty long as they are anyways. So if they have to combine or whatever, that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect.
I don't have a problem with you saying you want to start with stub end tracks. Just keep your options open to join them at the other end and have at least 10 car capacity.
Well, the thing is, I'm not at that location. Like, I don't have 10 car capacity where I'm at as far as I know. I might. In fact, I could be, but it's hard to say for sure.
Just trying to help you think ahead.
Yeah. Like, as far as a 10-car capacity, I don't think I would want a 10-car capacity now. Not down here, anyways. Okay. I didn't even notice I did that. That's funny. Now. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll be back.
So I got 22 out of 30 logs to acknowledge at the moment.
22 out of 30.
Yep, with the sticky problem.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hello.
Hi. I had to take out the little barn.
Oh, that's good. It's not that hard to make another one, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I know that. Oops.
So the sticky problem doesn't seem to be as bad in the middle of the log unloading platform.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
I'm gonna try to stick to that from now on. Because I have 5-car train, I normally unload them all at the same time.
Right.
And the trouble I had was with the 2 on the ends.
Is this yard stub end?
Yes.
Your bounce needs to move it to the left.
Like that?
Yep.
How's that?
That's fine. Is it there first? And make a curve if you need to.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. There's a bit of a curve down here just because I was running off the thing here, so doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. I tried the method with the thingamajiggy with the burying something. It looks great, except it's hard to add and remove track and shit like that.
I don't know what you mean with burying something.
Bury the ballast or bury the rails into the ballast.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
No, yeah. No, I'm not worried about that.
You missed the middle.
Did I?
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
I think I'm okay. Just give me one more. One more. Okay.
They're not altered anymore.
Hmm?
They're not altered anymore.
I know.
Yeah, go check that out before you.
Well, I can join it in again anyways.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
You didn't do.
Emmett's back. Oh,
No, oh, you had a chance to do it. I think you can do it on one.
really?
Yeah, go into rails. No, you go into rails. I want to show you. Brightness button. Rails. 3-foot rail. Go back to where it starts from the switch. Connect there. Then connect at the end of the diamond. Then Alt.
I thought you had to do two.
Yeah, I thought so too, but maybe it's possible for one.
Do you throw a save down at some point, please, Sean?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay this one track. If it'll ever anchor. Jeez.
Yeah, I hate having an Alt in that one anchor. It's really annoying. That's not a good idea. You're going downhill. You're off the ballast.
Whee!
You're off the ballast. That's not a good idea.
Yeah,
That's not a good idea.
I'll find something.
You should just make a bumper.
I just make a bumper. Okay, I'm saving. Done.
Sweet.
And you're sure of doing a stub end here?
Am I sure of doing a stub end?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's gonna start that way.
I'm just confused for why it's gonna. Why you need it.
Because we're having an issue where we're having too many different car types. So when the depot calls different car types, we want to be able to have it outside of the sawmill yard and have it run out of here. So these two here were used for cordwood, and of course these beams were they just happened to be extras that we had. So we bring them down here and throw them into there. See what I mean?
Yep.
And this guy can go grab them.
Want to try to make an engine shed?
But
Since I presume you're buying a switcher here now.
am I buying a switcher here? I know. I can have somebody like this do a regional switcher.
Alright.
I don't need a switcher. I mean, not yet, anyways. I gotta get these. Well, these guys are going up that way, so I'll leave them there.
I think it'd be interesting to have a switcher here, because then someone could drop off, and then he could unload. The switcher could unload at the warehouse, and like if you drop off extra, then when the warehouse needs it, then the switcher could drop it off.
Yeah, it's possible.
I think that'd be an interesting system.
Yeah, that's possible. Did you hear that one? Having an actual switcher here. So having an actual switcher at the depot. I mean, we got a regional train that does it. I think having something that runs locally is better. Like that's able to run a little bit more distance. Because then you get a guy that comes down to the south and does what he has to do, and then he heads back north. But in theory, you could also have a guy that sits here and switches. Like a depot switcher. That would take cars that were dropped off. Say if you had extra lumber or whatever the heck you had and you brought it down, then he could go ahead and do whatever he has to do. Which is possible. Question is, where would the set-off track be? Because this is a 6-track yard. Unless you're bringing in 5. We're already using it for quite a bit of storage now already.
What do you mean by set-off track?
Well, a place where this guy would be able to come and get it, a switcher. So say for example.
I could make a set-off track. There's lots of space here and back there.
Yeah, there is space here.
There's space back behind you too, a lot of it.
I know there's a lot of stuff back there, but you want to have it so it's easy to get in and out of.
Yeah. So right up by the yard up here, you see this here?
Yes.
This little wiggly section to your left. You
That.
could have a switch go right off that, and then you could have a little.
There's a roundhouse.
Yeah,
There's a
I know.
turntable there. So you're gonna get around the turntable?
Yeah.
Where?
It's a little tiny spot here. I think that turntable needs to be remade anyways, because it's kind of weird with this levels and stuff. At least I think that's the one that's weird.
I know what you need. You need a big roundhouse with one of every locomotive and call it the locomotive sales office.
Oh, please.
How much money do you have?
How much money do I have? 40,000.
More than he needs.
40,953. I kind of like here, but
Yeah, I do too.
because then it runs parallel with
And
this.
I kind of wanted to redo that section too, because that curve's a little tight
Okay.
up here. I can fix that. And you could also implement your multiple tracks idea at the depot.
Multiple tracks at a depot.
So like you could have 2 tracks that get outloaded to. You know that idea that you had once?
What's that? Say that.
Where you have one
Oh,
track on
yeah,
each side of
yeah,
the depot.
yeah.
You could implement that too.
Oh, don't remind him about that, Emma.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We got enough shit to do.
You wanted to have diamonds. You wanted to have tracks coming in every
Yeah, I don't
which
like the
way to
diamonds.
the
Well,
depot.
what we're talking about though is having a.
Put a helicopter pad on the roof of the depot.
No, I got more than 29,000. I got 40,000.
You have 40K.
40K. 40K. 40,953. He thought I had 29,953 and thought that was good. See how these
You got some good grinders on your team.
Oh, yes, we do. I can grind too. What do you mean you just choose not? I didn't say that. I'm trying to create solutions for everybody's issues at the depot.
Well, I don't know if you want to switch, but I think it's a good idea to have a switch here.
I don't think it's necessary just yet, and we can think about it. And as far as the little box, the little pretty box, I don't think we need it just yet.
Box.
Yeah, the pretty box.
Oh yeah, the pretty box.
Yeah, we don't need the pretty box just yet.
Yeah.
I'm about putting things in when we need them. Oh, you're doing really well. Yeah, got a good team. We got good grinders. We got good everything. Although I don't know where they are besides you and I. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Chris was around. He was around for a bit. Everybody else is...
Zan might be around today.
Yeah, Zan got a Christmas present, apparently. Okay, let me get that out of the way. You know... Yeah. I've been meaning to do this for a while.
What?
Shit. Shit.
What?
I've just been meaning to do this for a while.
Mean to do what?
I'm just looking around.
Oh. What if I awoken?
No. I don't give a shit about this. I mean, if you have a different side, a second side, great.
I think the second side's a good idea. Fourth, though.
It is, but...
I do want to fix that.
Okay, how do you want to fix this?
I want to make it longer.
You want to make it come out like this,
Yeah.
down here? Alright. We got a work block between depot and sawmill. Main track.
Probably good for clearance room after the sawmill for a.
I want this switch. I want to have visibility.
Yeah, I can put it on this straight section here.
All right. So, here's what you're gonna do.
I could even.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to get one track.
On either side.
You know, just listen. Never mind reading my mind. So. That switch is fine here on the main line. Immediately after here, I want you to throw a left-hand switch going this way.
Double track.
Well, it's going to be a service track.
Nice.
Okay? In fact, if you can possibly do a crossover, great.
Understood.
So even if it's
Well,
hold on. So if you were to put a left-handed switch here, and then be able to join up with a right, and then we get to here to join back in. Do you see what I mean? So that's the start of the service track. It would bypass the yard, or it would be an overtake track. It would come down here, it would join into that track.
okay.
Now, that comes out, this comes over here,
Yeah, I know.
and you put a Y here.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Okay,
That's a good idea.
because turntables suck.
Yeah.
Unless you're parking trains. Not to just go to a friggin' depot. Have fun, Emmett.
I will. Ooh, I got a really good idea for this switch here.
Well, just don't go crazy.
I'm not gonna go nuts.
I'm awake right now.
I'm not gonna go nuts.
So I'll see what you're doing.
Alrighty.
Emmett the Master is
Switch gonna
is
go.
on duty. We're getting rid of that horrible
this
S curve.
forever.
You know how you get into the depot
I
track?
have to bring it back
am
to
I
there
too
for
far?
now. That's fine for now.
All right.
I have an idea here.
Okay. So you're not gonna do mine. You're gonna do your own idea.
No. It is basically what yours is.
Oh, okay.
It just
Nice.
involves enough. It just involves a crossover.
Yeah, but I wanted a big trip.
Oh, that's not straight.
Huh? That's straight.
It's not.
What is it? Looks straight to me.
I'm confused. It looks straight, but it was not appearing to be from that direction.
That's fine. Go that
Does that
go
connect?
that way.
That does not connect.
Okay.
I need to go back just a little bit.
Alright. Can you do yourself a favor in it?
What?
Go somewhere. Just give yourself a little room
Mm-hmm.
and do some diamonds on
Mhm.
both sides
Yes.
and see if there's a correlation between where the diamonds are and the crossovers connect.
There is.
Okay.
5.
5.
I believe it's 5, yeah.
Okay, well there you go. But yeah, I don't know what's straight and what's not. We did a lot of old methods, remember? See what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna relay it. A bunch.
Well then take that switch out and then
Yeah.
go from what's already a nice straight ladder.
I'm gonna actually go back here, too. Because this is curvy, I can fix that to be straight.
Yeah, okay. Do what you have to. I'm fine with that.
Makes sense to fix what's broken, so.
Yeah, fix it all. Alright, you already got it started. So.
Alright. I believe it's about 5, might be 6.
Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. You're not going to be able to
It's
do it
5.
here. You're not going to be able to do it here. You're on a curve.
No, you'll see.
Okay.
Wait, I need to. One second.
Excuse me. Get the one switch out of there, and then try diamonds. If that's what you were thinking.
Alright, that should be good.
What are you going that way for? Oops.
Not quite even, but that's okay.
No, but we wanna get it.
I can have a little bit of an S curve. That's fine.
All right, whatever. Coming into the depot from there.
This isn't the depot connection, this is the connection to the yard.
Okay. Did it connect?
Yep.
Ooh, that's sweet. Let's see where you it's a yard track, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh,
That's fine.
okay.
That was just the diamond.
Get a eyeball it. Too much. No.
That's good.
That's nice. I thought it was too much, but.
And so then you want a service track.
Sorry, is the switch behind you okay?
What? This?
Take a look at the handle.
Yep.
Yeah, never mind.
Yep.
Throw it. I want you.
I can't have it going the other direction. That's fine.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I can't have it going the other direction.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't affecting the main. Yikes. Yeah. See that?
You said you wanted a service track. I'm gonna get you one.
Did you see that though? How the diamond was off a little bit. Ooh.
This is for your service track.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right. Let me get some snow.
Snow. You gotta get some snow. That's funny.
Not sure if it's perfectly straight. I will fill in the gaps though.
Whatever.
But I'm gonna get you your service track.
Alright. I don't know if it's 10 cards, but that's okay.
See, this length isn't what I normally have, but it's what's required for this setup.
So, what do we got? Hold on, let me take a look at the cards for a second. So that's 4 cards right there. It's not quite going to be 10, is it?
What do you mean?
For the
Service
cutoff of
track?
the service, so the cutoff between the next one.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be quite.
10, which is okay. We haven't used anything 10 so far here.
I hope that this doesn't interfere with those switches, because then it won't be straight. But that's okay. That's okay if it's not straight. Yeah, it's gonna have to not be straight. I just want to see what this looks like real quick. Oh, that would have been nice. If only we had the smaller switches, huh?
Yeah, no kid.
Because this would be gorgeous. I think I'm gonna like this, though. This crossover here.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good. Alright, guess it's not gonna be straight, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be. I'll make the switch from this side, then I'll connect them.
I wouldn't worry about straight because you look at how you're lighting up.
I know.
Like you're way off. You need to already turn it and then S it. 'Cause you look at the where the
Yeah,
engine
I
is.
know.
Alright.
Might need a bit more curve than that.
Ooh, it's gonna be tight.
I know.
Hold on, hold on. Can you throw a left going straight? Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but probably not.
What's behind you?
That.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
if I am to get rid of that,
Yeah.
I could fix this.
Yeah. Yes, you can, because then... Are we getting rid of the turntable?
Yeah, I don't like the turntable because it has the weird,
Okay, well, get rid of it.
the weird thing.
This will be our third turntable, but I don't want to put one in.
Well, the old one sucked.
Well, I know the old one sucked, but...
I don't know how far I have to go. It's just an estimate. Not that far, apparently. I reckon I'm one back then. Let's see, can I go right? I think I can go right. Ooh, not quite. It's gotta be like half of one.
Okay. Set up your setup before, like the setup line, just before that. Go back.
What do you
behind
mean? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so then...
What the?
Is it because it went straight? There's a grade change?
Oh, there is no grade change.
No, something happened. Something's
It
going
hates me.
Nah, something's going on. with
I
that.
think
That's that
the
straight
last no, I think it's because of this.
thing. Okay,
That's not straight either.
there you go. Killing
I'm gonna make this straight then. See, it's a mess.
it. I know. That's workable. No?
That's workable. Well, no, not like that. I want it to be straight. I prefer it to be straight. I can make that straight. I know I can.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a short enough section. That's pretty good.
There we go.
I thought the last one was okay too, but get a bit of an S, but that's okay.
It's a little tiny S.
No, I'm not worried about it. It's fine. It's okay as a yard. Yeah. So,
It's the best it's gonna get.
alright.
So now I want to do a left here. Or,
Do you?
yeah. I wanted a left here.
Okay.
I forget there's a way to do this. One second. I just gotta remember the way to do this. don't think it's like this. No, it's gotta be 1 or 2 in. There we go. Oh, that's not quite right either.
I don't think you're working off a straight on the other one.
Well, yeah, it's all friggin' shit. It's all shitty track.
Yeah. Remember, you're talking about the original yard here.
Yeah, I know. It's a mess.
The yard, this yard itself is fine because that was a little newer to some extent.
The yard itself is pretty good.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you can't have the switch lever in the middle. Yep. Whoa.
There we go.
Now is it a bit of an S there? I think it's fine.
I think it's a little bit of an S, but
Let's see what it looks like.
it won't be as bad as how it was before, I can tell you that much.
Oh, it's... Ooh. And you were saying?
No, I can make it better.
Yeah,
There we go. It's not perfect still, but
whatever.
actually I might be able to do this straight for a bit, right? I'm not sure if that's a really good line. That's not going to hit anything, right?
I don't think so.
I
I
think
think
it's
you're
fine.
getting too close there, though, I can tell you that.
Yeah, so I'm going to curve.
You're fine there. Just stay down the center. You should be okay. Yeah, I think you're fine.
I think I'm fine.
Well, take a look at an average train. Like, just
That's okay, right? That little curve left and this little curve right.
No, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about your clearance with the switches.
I think I'm fine. Let's see. I don't think the switches really actually have an effect either.
They do. We ran into them before.
I don't know. I there's only one way to find out, but
Well, there's your test train. Go have fun.
okay.
It needs some logs. Man, that looks weird. People are gonna come down here and be like, what the hell?
Well, I'm gonna fix some of this.
No, I know that.
It's gonna be different because the diamond's gotta go.
Yeah, the diamonds.
Got diamond to get rid of down there. A couple of them actually.
Kill that ground over there.
Oh yeah.
There was some ground I was killing all over the place earlier.
It's not that confusing. Even one of these switches is gonna go too, so.
Yeah, I know that.
That's a little bit confusing with the little curve.
That little S is like.
I know, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Unless,
And this I knew I was close, and that might be the one
unless-
area. But
Unless, hold on, turn around.
there's nothing I can do about it.
Hold on. Yeah, there might be.
There's
I know.
nothing I'm willing to do about
There's
it.
nothing I'm willing to do about it. Yes, I understand that mentality. Because the only thing you can do is back up that yard we just laid. Right where the engine is. No, it's too close. Never mind.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have issues.
Try to see if you can make it better.
What, that? Oh yeah, I think I can. I'll give it one more try.
Yeah, give it.
I mean, at first I'm gonna have to have a sharper turn.
I understand that.
Oops.
Oh, Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the phone for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Why not just straighten this whole thing out and then get yourself into a left into that?
I got an idea. If I go straight here, I can just go right here.
You can.
But then I'm gonna need to demolish this bit of the yard. And in fact, probably have to redo the whole thing.
No, that's not nice. It's my yard.
I know, but it will lessen the S, that's for sure.
That's my yard.
I know, but it will lessen the S.
Whatever.
And I could probably make it go right along.
Okay. You can fix my yard and make it prettier. Try to make it 10 cars.
Okay.
For future expansion potential or whatever. If you can get the set off track to 10, that'd be great, and that might actually do it if you curve it. If you're able to curve that there, as opposed to, yeah, don't worry about that then.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make that.
What? Make what? Don't worry about this.
No, I have to connect to it.
Why? Turn
Oh,
around.
wait, never mind. I don't need that switch, so never mind. Never mind. Duh.
I gotta connect to it. Get rid of that.
Let me
Get rid
cut
of that
back
switch.
on this.
Get rid of the switch
Yep, I'm just gonna cut back on this as well.
and the switch.
Moving this switch.
All right.
Fun. I'll connect this up, because if I'm going to test it, I'm going to need this.
Well, yeah.
Connect it from this end first. Actually, I'm going to put a diamond to bridge this gap here.
What are you gonna do? Curve where the engine is right now?
Yeah. I'm going to put in a curve. From there we go. What?
You know, I saw something else that just kind of got my interest.
What?
Can you possibly, if you can, it's not. If it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about it.
Yes.
But can you throw a left-hand switch?
There.
No. See that little area in the middle between the depot and the yard.
Yes.
That whole circle
Yes, yes, I see that.
area. Okay. If you threw a left there,
Mm-hmm.
going into that, and you go straight along,
Mm-hmm.
you might have enough room for a shed.
No.
Okay, screw it. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to me. You go ahead. It's okay.
There won't be enough room there.
No, I understand. I understand. That's not bad. That's an okay yes, huh?
It's okay, but the question is it going to be okay with this? Because it's going to be like probably a couple of S's. So.
That's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah. I didn't cut this back enough, and I'm gonna have to redo this again. But
Oops.
Yeah, redo what?
this, because I didn't cut it back.
What do you mean?
I didn't cut this track back, so I'm gonna probably need to redo this.
That's okay. That looks fine.
That looks fine.
Yeah.
But there's a switch up here that I didn't like how it looked. Like it looked too close. Oh, that looks way better down there, though.
Huh?
That looks way better there, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll redo from here. And I'll cut this back a bit because of that switch there.
What you up to, Bob? What you up to, Bob?
He fell asleep. Doesn't look that bad.
No, looks good.
Through here looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then back over there I really like. So now to continue with the...
And now you definitely have, I think, 10 cars for a set-off.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm pretty sure anyways. I'm
For
not
a set-off here,
Yes.
then does that mean switcher or no?
No, just a set-off. Is that where we want that switch, I guess? Yeah, crossover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that crossover. I'm gonna cut this curve back a bit since I can. I might end up cutting it back even further. We'll see.
So you're coming into the depot.
I will do that back there. You know, that's not perfect, but it's probably gonna get redone anyways.
Looks good. I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good, Emma.
I think it's better than it was before, actually.
Well, there you go. So, there's a bit of an S there, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's into the straight section. That normally happens.
Mm-hmm.
anniversary.
Looked like you went on an angle the last time.
No. I'm gonna take this back a little bit further because I forgot I plan on going a ways back. It's gonna be a siding service track type thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fairly long, so.
But here's a question, Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around for a second before you start that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really need the access to the yard from both tracks once we're in there?
Yeah, just in case you were coming back from over here, from water and whatever, to come back into there.
Okay, alright. So
Plus, I think I might want to put the engine house if we get one over there, and some wood over there.
Alright.
So service over there.
Mm-hmm. Looks like that's a startup grade right there coming up.
This is the straight section, so.
Yeah, that's where you want to come out. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, no, I just need to do that and then connecting in.
Mm-hmm. See how you got a grade there.
I have different heights at different points, but that's okay.
It's okay.
As long as at the end they're on the same height, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. You might be able to line up that one S curve there.
I might have to cut it back a little bit more, but
We'll see.
we're good there. See, I actually won't be touching the main line, so.
Makes that better. See how that
It acted weird, but it was fine.
Alright.
A little tiny jank there, and it's not going to be used often anyways, but
Well, take a look at it.
I can deal with it. It's not the worst jank.
Take a look at the hill though, I just want to make sure.
It's fine. It's alright.
You're not even gonna look at it.
What do you mean hill?
Yeah, I said you're not even gonna look. I told you. That's why I wanted you to look at it. Can't have that.
Why though?
Hmm?
Why?
Because it does shit. So now you gotta get the grade to match a little bit. Oh. Now I'll see what it does. That's much
That's
better.
fine.
Yes. See, it took very little time. Ooh. Is that where you gotta start?
You betcha.
Yeah. Nice.
I hear willow graveling. I think that's willow, maybe aurora.
Yeah, I like that.
Funny kitties.
Try to go straight out and see where you come out.
I'm not gonna go straight. We have to curve.
I have no idea where it's at, though. I see it, actually. Don't I?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I think you're heading straight forward. But that's okay. That's okay.
And I want to be on the right side of it.
Ooh, this is good. That's what you wanted to do.
Yeah. There might be some little sections I'll need to get redone because that was just a quick and easy. I'm just gonna drop that in as that, and then I'll go through here. And maybe I could even make the yard off this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, I'll take
Is
that
this
for
going to
now.
be the new depot truck?
This will be the main one. I'm gonna have both of them.
Okay.
There might be some sections that might need a little tiny bit of redoing.
Where's the Y going?
The Y, I'm gonna start here. Bring out to here. There's a hill there, so I'm gonna have to be careful, but I'm gonna bring it out this way, take it out, pull it back on the other side, and back up into there. And then I'll put a yard over there.
Do you have room to take it off of the yard? Like here?
Possibly, I could do that too.
Do that instead, because when a train's coming in and you want to turn it,
Yeah.
it's better if
Yeah, well, we'll see for that. That's not what I'm gonna start with though. I'm gonna connect up to.
No, yeah, connect them first,
Yeah.
and then see. What are they? Those like lights. Oh, no, it's just the sunshine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I can lean back the other way for a while.
Alrighty.
I go grab a cereal bar. Hey Bob, you still with us?
I'm gonna save real quick.
Yeah. Oh wait. Get off that thing.
I'm on the ground.
You are, or are you on the ballast?
I'm on the ground. That's the ballast right there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, go for safe.
It's hard to tell what's ballast and ground
Yeah, I know.
since the update.
Okay. Stretch for a second.
whatever you do, don't drop off anything there.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull this unit through. I just need to move it away so I can
Yeah.
get some work done here.
Do you want anything?
No, thank you.
Cool. That'll avoid that crazy curve we had coming in. Give a little bit of visibility to the switch.
It also gives you both sides of your thing.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't know how important that is, but I have to go back up.
That's nice. I'll connect this up real quick.
Take out the tree right there to the right.
That tree? Oh, this tree.
Yeah. I just want
This
to be
tree
able to,
here.
I want to be able to see that switch when I'm coming out of there.
And I'll delete this tree too.
Yeah, sure.
That's gonna be really easy to see. Switch, so will this one.
Ditto with the switch across the track from the main.
What?
That tree.
That?
Yep.
I don't
That
think
tree
that.
right
I don't
there.
think that has anything to do with it.
No? Yeah, I guess you're not. I guess you're right. It's straight. It's straight. Never mind. Unless we can see it.
that curve just felt right. It felt good building it. Hopefully it looks good.
That's fine to me.
That looks good. Little tiny jank in the back.
Yeah, it's alright.
But that connection at the end felt real good.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll connect those up after. Actually, yeah, I'll connect those up after. I still gotta connect this. So.
You want curve already?
No, because I need to get closer to the track. Because before I was further away, I want to be closer.
Okay.
I should let one go back from this one. But
Yeah. That's nice. It's lighting up right now. Do you have a little curve switch there? Curve piece? No? Guess not.
a little bit of jank at the end, but not nothing much.
Okay.
This is weird how it covers that up, but that's fine. That's just because the ballast on the other of this is a little bit higher than that. That's all right.
It's not getting too close there.
No, no, they stay far enough apart. I have to do that little jank there. That's fine.
You got a diamond still back there?
I do.
Nice. Maybe not. No, it could be the switch.
It does drift a little bit from it, but it's still good for offloading.
Mm-hmm.
two, and then this one obviously.
Where's the switch? Where's the switch?
Switch
get-
is there.
Yeah.
All
so you
three
gotta
of these?
Yep. You gotta. That's fine.
That one might stay. Might
Yeah,
go.
I think that one's okay. Yeah, you're fine there. You got visibility.
Once that tree leaves. Yeah.
Oh yeah. you're
Much
fine.
much visibility as you can in this white snow stuff.
Oh, of course. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that. None of those. Everything's fine there. Not worried about it.
I think I'm gonna start the Y here.
Remember what I said about the engine coming in. So what's happening is the train's coming in full.
Yes.
It's dropping off.
And then one. Okay.
And then
Yeah.
it has to walk.
Okay.
So it's better to have it after.
All right. I will take that into account then.
Now you can redo that whole yard if you want to.
Yeah.
If it's easier to, since you're on this angle now. Stop it for a second. Kill everything if you want.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and I'm talking ballast everything. Just don't go too crazy. When you get close, I mean. Possibly.
I know I'm gonna have to delete that back, but that's okay. Or I'm gonna have to add some there,
Yeah, whatever.
but that's no big deal.
So if you need a measuring stick, Emmett, you can use the train that I came in and attach it to 6 cars if they're available, so that you know that you have a 10-track yard.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a stub end; it could be a through yard.
Yeah. I think I might do a through yard.
And we can keep that for the 6 car storage that I want.
Now the one thing is that side does not have access to a Y.
Which is okay. So you're gonna start the ladder and then have it come off that, maybe? Go by?
Well, I'm gonna do a Y. I might do the Y as part of the, or the ladder as part of the Y.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
So you have the ladder come in and then the ladder come in that way and then the Y like in the middle.
Well, what I'm thinking is you have the ladder as part of the Y.
So yeah. So the ladder is the Y
Yeah.
as it's coming in, but that last where you end it,
Yeah.
then you go straight and then boom. So then you join up to the other end of the ladder. What the hell?
4. What do you want? 4 tracks?
Three is fine.
I'll give you one more then.
Go try equilateral because it looks like you have the track coming that way.
I can't do equilateral if I want a Y.
No, you can. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It would be easier.
It would be easier, yes. Then just do what you're doing. What the hell's why does it disappear like that?
It's because I looked down. It's confusing.
Oh, you don't have the thing underneath.
I
that
think
thing.
I just crashed.
We've saved recently.
Yeah,
how
we saved
long
pretty
have you been
recently.
running?
How long have I been running?
Yeah, have you been running? 'Cause I know you've been away for a bit, right?
Yeah, I was still working, but I took my headphones off at a phone
Oh, okay. Well, there was a save not that long ago, but I don't know where you're gonna be.
This last track's just part of the Y. It's not even part of the yard.
Okay.
Interesting, it didn't come up with a crash report this time. It didn't try to restart.
Hmm.
I'll bring it to there for now.
So you got a 4-car train there. Ooh, might be stub end.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'll be stub end except for the Y,
All right.
which I'll bring through.
Yeah. Yeah. We tried with the 10 car, but I don't think it's gonna work. At least not here, unless we find a different location.
I'll bring it right up to the track, though, for the stub end. Because then that's going to look really cool when you go by.
Yeah, it will.
So yeah, it's going to be brought up to, like, right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be cool. Yeah, I want it to be straight, too. I don't want to bother with any curves.
Yeah, that's fine.
Except for on the Y, of course. But obviously. Actually, this might be able to fit 10 cars.
What, 10-car stub end?
Yeah,
Probably.
this might be a 10-car stub end.
We just don't. We're not going to be able to have a through yard, which is we knew that.
Yeah,
Just the way the curve's going away.
it's fine, though. We don't really need a through yard, because we already have a through yard. This is just storage, really.
Yeah.
I think this area will require a switcher, though.
Yeah, whatever.
Or at least would be easier to have a switcher.
Hold on a second. Yeah, no, you can go. Keep going. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm just trying. Where are you thinking there's going to be a Y?
Here.
Hmm?
Here, I'm going to curve it out to the right. And then I'll bring the other side back into the main line.
I don't know about the main.
Or, well, actually, there's a service track.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You'll have to take a look at it. Take a look at it when we get over there, and then see.
Actually, technically, it's not necessarily going to be a Y. It's going to be like a Y without the connector.
Okay.
You'll see.
Well, you go ahead and do what you gotta do.
You'll be able to turn a train around on it. Let's put it that way.
A train? I didn't have to return it right. I just wanted to get the engine turned, but. Well, hold on a second.
Yes.
Go back again.
Alright.
Keep going. I know we just started the ladder here, but.
I'm not redoing this.
Oh, you're not redoing it.
I have an idea.
Well, okay, but just relax. Just
Yes.
turn around.
Yes.
Let me take a look at it for a second. I know you have an idea. Let me see it. Keep going. What you can do
One second, I just gotta respond to this. So, yeah, Mark, the reason why no turntable is because we just don't like turntables. It takes a really long time to turn around instead of a Y. Yeah, it's just easier for a Y. Hello, Scott.
We have a turntable at our engine depot, so that makes more sense.
Anyways, what were you going to say?
So right there,
Yes.
if you want, take out a straight piece of track,
Hmm?
then throw a left.
And a Y.
Throw a left over that way, throw a right over that way, and there you have it. Do you see what I mean?
I know what you mean, but didn't you want the Y after that so that you can actually unload first?
You can.
Oh yeah, because you can unload then back up then go around.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
I'll just remove. Actually, I don't need to remove anything.
You don't have
I'm
to
good.
remove anything. Just throw an opposite switch.
And I still have the yard.
And you'll still have the yard. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, we're used to having to.
Well, this will be an interesting turn of events. I crashed while driving a train. My train is not where I was, and we'll see if I can follow the line up to the logging camp, where I expect to find a broken Betsy and some upside down logging cars.
Very
Fun.
cool. Well, that switch doesn't turn quick enough, does it?
No, I'll be able to turn it. I just gotta go up and to the
No,
left.
I mean, I'm talking about by the time you turn and not be too sharp.
I'll be fine.
Oh, I got it.
What?
When you forget that,
Mm-hmm.
put the straight back in. When you
Why?
Why? Why? Okay.
Okay.
You're headed that way, right?
Yes.
So then you can have the engine go that way. You can have the end like where you park it like a terminal.
That way,
type
that
thing.
way, that way
And
does
then-
not help.
Well, no. You're going that way, right?
Yes.
All right. So once you're done the ladder,
Mm-hmm.
the straight section
Yes.
would go to like a parking area or something. The other way can back up and go that way and then out.
What
that way.
other way?
Okay. What are you looking at now?
I said, what do you mean by other way?
Okay.
You said the other way.
All right.
That makes no
All right.
sense.
So, don't worry about that for a second.
Okay.
Follow the track.
I found Betsy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Cool.
Unless you guys want to see my screen.
Nah, that's okay. Post a screenshot to the thing later.
Yeah.
Okay. So follow the ladder. Okay. So you're gonna have what, 3, maybe 4 tracks. So see where it goes straight right here.
Yes.
Okay. I assume you're gonna go straight into like what
I was gonna go to the right a bit.
No. So you go straight towards a like a garage or whatever the heck you were gonna put in.
I wasn't gonna put one, but okay.
Okay. Well then just put a straight track
Why?
because of the Y.
There is no Y.
Instead of Ying it that way, you go straight in. The engine follows. Then you have a switch going this way, over this way, like from here, over that way. Connects up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now you
I
get
see
it.
what you mean.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't need to even go that much further. I can
Okay,
just
well, whatever.
throw a reverse here.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you back up, and then you curve around, then you go back.
That's right.
All right.
That's right.
It's an interesting little idea. I'll give it enough room to actually put a full train through, since I can.
Oh, okay. I was meaning going back. That yeah. You never mind. You're already doing it. You know what you're doing. That's your way of.
Just the
Yeah, you
easiest
can
way
do
to
you can do a full train if you want.
put it around. It's best to have a
Bob.
full train.
Bob loves those.
Yeah, he hates those, doesn't he?
Should put a loop.
Oh yeah, that would have been funny. Done that just to piss Bob off. That'd be good. as well have the switch here, but then I'll have to.
You got a hill. You ain't gonna put a full train.
I'll be able to. I'll just need to go up a bit. You'll see.
Don't worry about full train shit.
It needs a full train because I don't have anywhere to put the cars. There is no
Car
siding.
sit at the thing.
Sit at what thing?
The depot. Isn't there 10 cars fit?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Right on. I'm pretty sure 10 cars will fit there, no problem.
So then the question is, do I have enough room to make a Y now? I might need to make one end sharper.
It'll be okay.
Just go along the side here.
Go as far as you can, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Just plop in anytime.
And then I'll do a little connection here.
Actually, the closer it is to the end of the terminal, the end of the thing, the better. Because that'll be where your last car is that's being unloaded. And you don't have to worry about backing up anything because that should be fine.
I'm not sure if that curve's going to be very nice. Yeah, it's okay. I can handle that.
We'll see what happens when you get it.
I knew there was a hill here, that's why I didn't want to put it here originally.
Where'd you want to go?
Back over there.
Back over where?
There! By my where my ladder is.
Where
Ladder.
your ladder is, there's a hill too.
No, it goes back further. See?
Not right there. You have to get to it. Yeah, whatever. Or you can go straight if necessary.
I think I'll be fine. Straighten it out. I can't straighten it out. No.
You make it sharper.
There's a hill here.
No. You're
I can't make that sharper because this is already as sharp as it can be.
Is that sharp?
Yes, it is. Look at this.
That's not sharp.
I'm not making that any sharper.
Was. I'm not talking about making that sharper.
I need to get rid of this.
Okay, get rid of it. Go to Emmett has the mouse.
You don't know what you're doing.
Those fighting words.
Well, I did not know that was there.
Yeah, when I reset the keys, all of a sudden the help thing came.
I hit H instead of G.
Oh, you suck.
I don't like the snow ones because I can never find the middle. There we go.
Oh, I can't find a little good snow. Snow. Snow, Daddy.
It's snowy.
Snow bullets. That's cool. Ran into a snowdrift. It's one way of stopping a train.
This one I can make sharper.
Ah, that was okay. You're fine.
No.
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 No. Bad.
Jesus. You screwed up. That's sweet.
I know that.
What you didn't do it, sweetie. Boink.
That's weird. The levels don't match up.
Yeah. That's a fun tree. You gotta straighten that out too.
It's okay. I need to redo this anyway.
Yes, he does it for the fifth time. You don't have enough room with that hill.
Okay, then what do you want me to do?
Not an angle.
Go on what angle?
Build a tunnel, I don't care.
I can't build a tunnel. What do you want me to do? Because I don't think I have enough room either.
Alright.
Your idea doesn't work. Give me another.
Wait,
Or I will do mine.
Just chill for a second. Chill.
I'm deleting this back.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Russians could build this.
Yes.
I have an idea, like I already said, I have an
Can I
idea.
take a look at, can you pan at the hill? Okay, so it gets better that way, right?
Yes, it does a bit, but that's why this was okay.
Alright.
The problem is, here is the closest spot, and that's exactly where that Y would have had to been. The other option is to go over here, which I originally wanted to do anyways.
Alright, whatever.
Crashed again.
Why you keep crashing? That's fine, Emmett. Tempting.
I gotta go past the switch.
That whole junction's tempting.
Yeah, I know. I'm not redoing that junction.
No, I'm not worried about that junction right now. We got enough. I want to run some trains. He does it anyways.
No, I need a junction here.
On the main?
Yes! I need a junction so that I can have a Y. A Y requires two junctions.
Whoa. Hold on.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna have a Y in the lead of that.
The lead's too short.
Oh.
I'm not extending the lead.
So you're gonna have your trains come all the way down here. Okay. Whatever.
It's not the end of the world.
Maybe the faster you can turn to.
You know what? There's not. This is the only space. Oh shit. That's why we don't keep it on all. This is the only space that there is for a A thingy.
A thingy.
A
The only
thingy.
space there is for a thingy.
It's the only space there is for a Y.
It was not.
Yes, it is.
No. You see where I put a Y? That was a lot sharper than you said was too sharp.
I know, exactly.
Oh, man. Turning an engine, not a whole train.
I understand that.
Jesus. It's not like you're going to have a 70 or a Eureka down here anyway.
You probably only gonna have moguls. A Eureka's
Well,
not even that large.
Well, that's,
Mogul's larger than a Eureka.
well, that's the thing. And I've turned a 70 in that Y down at the smelter. What you have is interesting there, Emmett. You see what I saw.
Yeah, I know what you saw.
Okay. That's very interesting, you know.
Tell me that's not almost too tight.
That is too tight.
Well, then what do you want me to do? That's the least tight area there is.
You had a least tight area where you had it
Oh,
before.
God. No, I didn't.
Okay, forget about the Y for now. Just finish whatever.
It is finished except for the Y.
Oh, except for the Y. You haven't done my stub track. The one you destroyed.
What stub? Oh, that. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Let me do that.
Man, you're killing a lot of trees.
They deserve to die.
So yeah, get this
Damn
get this yard down and then decide on it.
Yeah, Stanley Fadden, you could build a reverse loop. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm not doing a reverse loop. No. Although I wouldn't be against it at this point. Yeah, they are in the prototype.
Yeah, I want to kill all those trees.
Why?
Turn them into money.
All they do is make the safe.
Yeah, I know. I will put a bumper on that.
Once Emmett's not around, I'll put a real Y in.
See where you can put a Y, huh?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Costs 3 derailments an hour.
Derailments have happened at the smelter.
That Y has a lot more space than there is here.
Oh shit.
No, actually, because of the curves, it probably does.
Oh shit. No, you got all kinds of space here.
Well, there is other places I can put a Y too, and I know that. But exactly where you wanted one is not a fun
No,
spot.
this wasn't exactly where I wanted you. This is where you say you were gonna.
I know.
Make it happen.
After the thing, I know.
You're gonna make it happen. This one was your idea, remember?
Mhm.
That was true.
Yeah, no. I could do it a bit further, and I'd have it, but
Oh, you're gonna put it down at the friggin' diamond?
no. I mean further out. I mean, I'm gonna curve it more. Whatever.
A lot of flat area out there.
Just go to the freaking diamond. Screw Wise.
Oh yeah, sure. Why put a perfectly good turntable? You know.
That turntable was not perfectly good. That turntable was laughable.
It was a second turntable.
It still was way higher than everything else.
Oh.
The track was higher than it. It was just down way lower than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Any train coming up from there, I'd be a freaking mountain climber.
Well, the good part here is
I think it's 10. I think it's 10 cars for sure.
Yeah, no shit.
Probably 20.
Which gives you a lot of options.
Mhm. I like options. Options are good.
Mm. That was cool. No,
Kitties.
no, kitty, no. It's a good place to run into another trick. Twink.
I like this. I like the stub end. I like the look of the stub end.
I'll go with an equilateral later.
Don't need an equilateral. Yeah, you probably actually can't do an equilateral.
The equilateral is pretty good by the angle. That's what's got me interested.
I like the stub end though.
Well, I know you like the stub end, and we'll leave it as a stub end for now. But there is a potential.
Yeah,
for an
I know
equilateral.
the potential for an equilateral, and I think it is a good idea, possibly. If it will fit, I think
curious,
it might.
I'm curious how long. Well, yeah, that's the problem.
I think you might have a little bit of trouble fitting in an equilateral, though.
Yeah, I do too. Like I said, I'm not worried. I'm not worried that much about the 10 thing. I mean, that's perfect for storage, like 6 and whatever. So
There's some nice space here too.
well, you can't turn.
To a reverse stub end. 2 stub ends.
What?
That's a joke. Put a stub end in here. You
Enough
get
room
stub
for a
end right
friggin'
up to the
turntable,
thing.
too.
Oh yeah. You could always do that. Have a junction off from here. Have a junction off from here.
Please.
Have a turntable in the middle.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, because then you could bring it in and then just bring it around like halfway back to here, go into there, and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna test out this switch. I might actually try that turntable idea.
Don't do the turntable. You don't even know how to build a turntable.
I know how to build a turntable. I built the one at the frickin' sawmill. I'm the one that got it at the right height.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta add fire to that engine.
Yeah, I know that. It's still enough for testing. I'm not trying to, like, get it out of here. I'm just trying to test here.
And the boiler pressure's dropping now, dropping now.
It's fine.
Why don't you add some wood?
I only need to test this section here.
Why don't you test a lot of sections? There's a lot of sections to test.
Not sure how many could fit in here. Probably 5, 6 cars. 7, 8 maybe.
Yeah, it's not much. take a look. Stop. Alright, now look ahead of you. So yeah, there's 5 cars. Yeah, you're not going to fit 10 there, but that's...
It does have the unit here too. Without a unit, it could fit probably a couple more. There's 4 here. I think you could fit 6 on the opposite side.
Let me see.
4 here.
Mm-hmm.
The unit, which I would say could be
It's
2.
5.5.
So that's 5.5.
It's going to be tight.
And then 4
Well, it's
and a half
okay. It doesn't
here.
matter, Emmett. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I think you could fit 10, but it'd be tight.
Don't worry about that.
Do you want to do the Y?
I can try.
The Y maker.
Mark TMK Studios Schultes. Wish it had more than... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Wish it had more than 3-foot track builds. Well, that's okay. Oh, you're not telling me all these people who are chatting.
I told you.
No, you're not. You didn't tell me about... You
Hi,
said Scott's
Scott.
here, but you didn't say what they're saying. Jesus,
Yeah, he was
Murphy.
saying about the trees. And
Yeah. Why not a turntable?
I responded to that.
You could build a reversing loop. Yeah, that's a possibility. Today's OSHA be after RTSX having snow on the depot steps. Gotta say, Emmett sure knows how to wield a 2-man saw. No tree any match for F Mother Nature. The only green we see are dollar signs. Her damn feather duster birds living in those trees can go find another valley. I don't need it right now. Yeah, just leave it somewhere. Oh, can you grab me the cup? I just don't want that. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look. I'll put some wood in, since Emmett doesn't know how to drive a train.
You can take this thing back to the yard.
No, I'm not doing nothing yet. Oh crap, that doesn't... Yeah, I was just getting used to it working nice, and now I gotta make sure that stupid thing shows up.
Yeah, that might be.
I was literally throwing it here from last night, and it was like boom.
They gotta fix that.
That's okay. It's all right. Positive reinforcement. It's all good. Yeah, because yesterday I could throw it from up here, and then now you got to get closer. No tossing it. There we go. All right.
Hey, there's a diamond there.
How about that? Must have left it. Nope, I don't want to do that crap. At least you finished the track.
Everything but the Y's finished. And this is one place where I was thinking of building a Y too.
Yeah.
I left you some switches.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Okay. Go one back.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple more.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is that okay? I don't know how, but it is.
I don't know why you said uh-oh.
Because I didn't think I was there.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I don't know what I was thinking, but...
I think you're losing it. You should go check it out.
Huh?
Go rails.
Yes.
Go a couple things back. Oops. That's okay. Should be good there.
I should be okay with the switch right there. You
Yeah.
think? Yeah, alright. Not bad for a first attempt, huh?
That was your second time doing it.
A little bit on
Take
this.
that back on the right a bit.
What's that, buddy?
You're probably gonna need to take that back on the right a bit.
Yeah.
Just a little stronger on the curve.
It's not too bad. I saw it coming.
That's nice.
It's not bad. Oh, I see. This you're saying I have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's just too sharp.
That part is, yeah. So if I start curving it a little bit, because I do have some wiggle room. See, I was. Yeah, okay. Not to mention, I haven't used any grade.
Oh, you do use the negative 25 here.
I did?
On the left side, yes.
Oh, well, yeah.
You used a negative 25. Should be good to start off from there.
Eh. Let's start at the apex. Okay, good enough. How'd your crash recover, Bob?
Well, it took me a while to put the train back together, but everything's okay now.
There you go.
I'm not sure. Should be good.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm just gonna curve to the right a bit more.
disc went. That's good.
And now you can start curving a bit to the left.
Okay. So what happened? I went too sharp here?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll work out pretty good too, because that not only that it'll allow you to connect to the other end of the train, and then boom. Hmm?
At first, both things a little too strong. That's fine.
What do you think? The thing's too strong? I think it is too.
Yeah. Now just start from there and it should be good.
Oh, there it is, right there. Perfect. Okay, I
Should
guess.
probably get a little bit closer.
Yeah, I know. I was losing my. I was getting snowblind. Oh boy. That's okay.
Up 25. There should be up 25. I might need to miss a few actually.
All right.
You have to go back a couple.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Right there. Nice.
Alright, bring it up.
It's a 0.5, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Cool.
There we go. Give it a try. Or actually, let's look at this first.
Yeah. I don't mind it. I think it's good. I've been much sharper.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That gets us around the. I mean, that really gets us around.
I didn't realize that I didn't realize that the hill went back further there. So.
Yeah. I mean that, like that's a huge section because you're way the hell back here.
You can remove that little switch there.
What's that?
You can remove that switch.
Where do I have? Oh yeah, I have it over at the other end. Okay.
Yep. Alright. And you know what I can do too?
What's that?
I know exactly where I can put an engine house.
Okay, well there you go.
Actually, wait, no, I have another idea. You're not gonna be able to do that. You need to do diamonds.
I have to.
Yeah, it's straight. Here, oh, actually, only gonna need one, because then you can do the trick. on alt before you attach it. Be careful. I always do that just in case. And delete that.
Cool, cool. I'm sorry, what were you saying before I interrupted you?
I was saying I have an idea for where to put some stuff
Mm-hmm.
for the engine house and stuff. It's not there, though. That was one spot I thought of.
Do you need me to remove this?
Yeah, that would probably be. Should be removed. Don't remove the straight section though.
No, we need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need it to be able to wire.
Trackage so we can like, be able to.
There we go. The track's gone, right?
The track is here.
Oh, this is the track.
This track needs to be gone.
Huh?
This track needs to be gone. It's not actually that bad, the track.
No, I know. Which, like I said before, is tempting.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a different angle. So, what do you want me to do?
Just delete it.
Delete everything?
Yeah. Just be careful as you get closer.
Yeah, I know.
The switch up here too. That needs to be removed too. And you should connect that up.
Uh-huh.
Whoa,
What?
that looks weird.
Yeah, it's a bit of an angle.
Maybe that should have been removed. I'm just confused how this bit an angle.
I don't know.
There's a straight switch in between the two.
Do you want to do your magic now?
Sure.
Go ahead. Since I solved the Y problem. Daddy solved it. You can fix the rest. Fix the rest of your mess. Clean up your mess, Emmett.
I'll fix your mess and my mess.
What mess? I didn't make a mess. Where's my mess?
Not your mess is this yard that I already fixed most of.
No,
That's
you
okay.
already put that.
So this.
I wasn't trying to get a perfect yard. I just wanted a friggin' stub yard so that we can run trains. It's 307.
Is that good? It looks weird. It looks straight though, so
Don't
we're
worry
gonna
about
try it. It should be straight by rights.
it. It ain't.
I'm confused.
Why the hell would you do that?
I wanted to know. I want to know what happened.
Jesus.
It's okay. I'll fix it.
No, there's your curve. See it? I see it. I see it, Emmett.
I'm gonna delete back of it.
Yeah.
Something happened here. There was an S. Just do what you gotta do to get that back. Okay. Yeah, there was an S here. I think you improved on the S. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's high speed. A little bit of a curve there. That's fine. All right. Perfect for the main. Do you need a save anytime? Bob, do you need a save?
In a minute or so.
Okay, let me know when. We're just removing some excess groundwork. What is it? Oh, let's just garbage or twigs or something. Oh yeah, that's your stub end. You can go right to that tree if you want. Oh, what was that? Did you see that?
I didn't see anything.
I saw something in the groundwork. You go for that tree. Okay.
It's more straight on.
Yeah. I saw something in the groundwork as you're heading back. Just take a look. Maybe it was a shadow. Yeah, see that?
I don't see anything.
Look at how it's curved. Okay, you
I still don't see what you mean.
Okay. See the groundwork right there. See how see that curve?
That little walk?
Yeah, there's a curve.
That's fine.
Okay, you say so.
It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna fix some of that anyways.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying. As long as it's fine, it's okay. Yeah, you're faster and smoother at doing the curves. I didn't do too bad with the ballast though.
No, you really didn't.
Well, thank you. Daddy fix. Daddy fix, yay.
Okay, I will delete the trees.
I'm more concerned with the track, getting that right than.
I won't have any problems with that.
No, I know that. That's why I handed it back to you, because you're the expert at that.
I've never laid a Y in this game, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, I'm not an expert at it by any means. But
I've never laid a Y.
yeah, I just.
So.
I had something in my mind, and I know you had something too. But I was thinking operations-wise.
I was thinking size-wise.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
I didn't realize it was hill.
This is actually a very modest Y, though it does extend a fair amount. It's still.
It's neat. I like it.
Yeah, and it's not a full train-based thing. You got to leave the train there. You just have to bring the engines around.
It could be full train length, but it's not.
Wow, yeah, it can be done, but
there's no sense of it.
Is that where you're thinking about putting the terminal? Is that the stub down there?
No.
Oh, okay.
That is somewhere where I was thinking, but that's I want to put it back on by the water tower.
Yeah, the less sharp you make it, the more it's the more distance and more track you're laying. So, but it's not too bad.
Logs, I believe, can be loaded. Can be unloaded at the freight depot.
Can logs be unloaded at the freight depot since I have a car full, not needed at the sawmill? For the moment. Yeah, you can unload logs. You can unload lumber. So if you have excess lumber, we run into that issue. But at yeah, you can use logs, you can use cordwood, lumber. You can use beams as well if you ever run excess beams, like you will in the beginning of the game. So anything wood-wise, beams, lumber, logs, or cordwood can all be taken by the freight depot. I'm sorry, freight depot can take quite a bit. They can take all that.
Take almost anything.
I thought you were mentioning the. I was thinking of the firewood depot. So that what I was just saying was firewood depot. So the firewood depot can take all of that. The freight depot can take all of that as well, although I would always...
I bring to the firewood.
I would always use the firewood if you can, but... You'll have to take a look at our sheet, and that's the ones you can. They just released another one. I think pipes can now be dropped off, which is something I think I'll be adding. So you saw that in the bug fixes too. Is pipes can now be unloaded at the freight depot. So I think that's one that we should add.
That's a pretty nice curve.
That is a very nice curve. Kaboom. Take a look and make sure your track is okay. Oh, sorry.
There was a hill.
There was a hill?
Yeah, there was a size difference or a height difference.
Oh. I see it. Right there.
It's not a perfect curve, but it will do.
Well, yeah, I'd say it's just for engines. It should be fine. You're not bringing cars around that, so. Make sure you have access with the main line to the freight depot. Okay, I'm at the depot. It says to use enter to unload. Sadly, nothing seems to happen. So, so it's not letting you unload logs at the depot? I thought, yeah, we unload logs at the depot, so it's saying it's not working. Are you using the return?
Because we just had that update, and maybe that's changed for him. He has to set that key.
Well, hold on a second. Yeah, it's saying okay. So yeah, so what's the tooltip saying? Is it saying hit enter? Wait a minute. At the depot, I'm at the depot. It says to use enter to unload. If it's saying that on the tooltip, that's fine. But keep in mind, Scott, there's a difference between enter and return. Enter is on your keypad. Return is the normal the normal carriage return or whatever when you're typing. So if you hit the enter key on the keypad, that's what will make it work. And you just tap it. You don't have to hit it. You don't have to hold it or anything. Just tap it, and it will unload. And if you don't like that key, you can use another one. Where are you going?
I need to connect to the Southlands.
Huh?
I need to connect to the Southlands. I just realized this.
You need to connect to what?
To the Southlands on this side.
For what?
The depot.
Hold
Actually,
on.
I don't need to
What
connect.
the hell are you talking about? That's
Well,
not-
the other side's not connected to the. This side's not connected to the Southlands.
You mean that thing?
This side of the depot, that depot over there, is not connected to the Southlands. Only that side is. This side is. This side is not.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's a stub end yard. I don't know why.
Okay. If you're okay with that, then I
I'm
don't
fine
care.
with that. Scott said okay. He tried both. Well, maybe they changed something. I don't know.
Are the logs actually dropping, or? Because if they're not dropping, then that's weird. If they are and they're not going, then that's also weird, but that probably means they changed something.
That's fine. I'm more concerned about the. I'll take a look at everything. I'll inspect everything and. Possibly both. I don't know about that. That might be underneath. Yeah.
Had a feeling, but that's okay.
That's fine. What, is you missing something? Oh, I see. Is that at the same height?
Yep.
Oh, I think it's different. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, let me take a look around and then. Oh,
I still want to.
yeah, go ahead.
Thing.
Take a look around then.
I
Kill
still
your-
have one more thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, kill your diamonds. You don't wanna-
I did want to make a. I might actually.
Well, make sure trains can get in and out, and if so, just I'm trying to remember what tracks are part of that and what tracks are not.
What of
because-
the original?
Yes, because you're not
Just
going
that
to
3.
Yeah, but at some point it begins and ends.
Right at the switch.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So beyond the switch,
Yeah.
that's our track.
I'll show you how. Here, can't delete. Here, can delete.
All right.
So I was thinking about putting it back there, but I'm not sure.
I don't know about that one. You got room now over here.
Yeah.
Take a look. Take a look around for a second.
I'm just deleting this tree.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't want one tree in between
Yeah,
the two
that's
sides of the
That's
yard.
fine. Take a look over here, because this is where we got stuff happening. You can go straight ahead into a depot.
I could, yes.
Yeah, that works. So give yourself enough of a straight section before you hit the switch. And then...
I'm gonna make this perfectly straight then.
Huh?
I'm gonna make this perfectly straight then.
That's fine, whatever. give yourself enough of a straight section then from here to allow for, yeah, you got that one side there, that angle.
I thought I saw a little yellow thing.
I don't know.
Losing it.
Maybe you saw a different yellow thing. That's funny. Did you see it? Nope. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Enough of an engine. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't have to be.
So now
Yeah.
the
Oh,
big problem with the depot
Yeah.
is the fact that you can't attach it to anything.
What do you mean?
You can't attach it to anything. You cannot attach this track,
No, I understand that.
that track, which sucks.
Well, then you try to figure out where the straight's going to be, and then are you going to double the ballast or whatever, or can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do that after it's done?
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. I think you think you're.
I'm probably gonna need a bit of an S curve because
There's a tree.
I had a decoration.
Whee!
Whoa!
Where'd that go? Oh,
It launched like a torpedo though.
that's cute. Someone's holding it up. It just gave up. It just gave up. It's kind
S curve, yay!
of. That's not bad.
It's not that bad.
Oh, you gotta
Probably
have to put a
could do
switch now. Ooh.
S curve, yay!
Well, the switch ain't so bad. You can
Well,
put.
I need the S curve first.
Alright, whatever. You need a switch too to get into it.
Yeah, I know, but I need the S curve first.
You suck. You gotta put a switch right away.
That sucks.
You have to put your switch right away. There you go. Now you got it.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay, well, plant the thing. I don't know. Right there. Boink. The other way is to start from it. Once you plant it down, once you plant it down, Emmett, you can always bring track out of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
As opposed to not worrying about where the track actually lies, which might help. I don't know. Hello. Want to give it to you?
No, apparently not. Usually it does lie underneath it. But...
Oh.
1 second, let me just bring this to the other side real quick. I might end up redoing that side. This side, I think we have no problem.
Held enter a little longer. See, they told it that they had a tap. Then those falling was just a quick use of enter. Well, that's interesting because that's what they made. I heard that. Try hold enter for 3 seconds or so. Wow. Because I heard something that was on the opposite, but How long do you have to hold to unload, Bob? Is it just a quick tap, or with the mouse button, or?
Yeah, I just left click and then she's done.
Hmm. Watch your face. Remember, the launching those streaks through the windows may be very hazardous. So much more sharp, not being like saved with glass like today's concoctions. There you go. That good.
That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better.
That's okay.
It's okay. I'm probably not going to use that track. I'm probably going to use this track instead. Because this looks better.
You're gonna use that trick.
Nah.
One of them is gonna be enough to.
Neato. They really could use a one track one of these.
Yeah, no.
That would be nice. I'm just glad we have it in the first place.
Well, yeah. All right. Go look. Make sure your main line coming in and out is good.
What do you mean?
Well, I just want to make sure that the main line's good, so that we can release it.
Oh, I had already checked the main line. It's fine.
Okay. Well, you sure?
I'll take a double check. It's better. Better to double check than to not. It's the first thing I built, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, that took 2 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, just less than 2 hours.
Shit happens.
That's fine. We have a nicely redone place now.
Okay, so if everything's fine, and we're sure that's not too tight up,
Yeah, I'm positive.
because I remember your yard, but I can't remember.
It's a lot tighter than that.
Was it?
Yeah. Some spots the ties almost touched each other.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's probably not going to matter anyway. It's not like
Okay.
we're going to have two trains.
So
coming up very
go on the ground and get a save.
Yep, I'll get a save.
Let me take over, and I will.
Can you give me 1 minute
Yeah.
to get to the logging camp?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
Yeah.
buy a switcher?
What's that?
Do you wanna buy a switcher?
No.
Alright. Since we now have the engine shed,
Well, we had an engine shed before, when we didn't have a switcher.
good point.
Okay.
I think there is going to be an engine switcher here.
Well, we will figure that out later. We already went a little bonkers, but that's okay. I wanted to keep it for future consideration. I'll take that now.
Do you got a name idea for a unit or
No. Because I haven't even thought about a unit here. We're not even using the unit that we just sent off to the mine. Why would I make it build another unit?
Okay, I'm on the ground for a save.
All right. Saving now. Game saved. Okay. Continue. All right. Oops, wrong one. And mini Zerg. To upload your save, you have to log in with your Steam account. Well, that's different.
Yeah, I told you that was coming because people were stealing the maps from people.
Huh.
Fetch Steam username. Very nice.
You gotta fetch the Steam username.
I do.
Yeah.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Upload save game.
Cool.
It's neat that it piggybacks off of Steam now.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's amazing, eh? He makes this mini Zerg mapper to help us outplay this game, and people are so fucking lazy. They gotta steal other people's maps that people don't want public, and they spend more time and energy trying to steal other people's maps than just make their own.
Oh yeah.
Fucking sick people in this
Okay. Reset that. I probably could have gone right there.
It's fun. I like the wide. I like the big wide, to be honest.
Yeah, whatever. I stuck a hill in the middle where I wanted it.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's cool. Well, at least it brings you down the ladder if you have a big enough train, and then get you to here, and then like by there, that would have been fine, I think. That would have been the same radius. In fact, I probably could have managed to get a little closer, and then boom. But it is what it is. So map is updated. I'm going to be doing a screenshot to our Discord so nobody gets lost down here. I don't know if how much zoomable that is. Oh,
Fun.
what a mess.
What's a mess?
Your catastrophe.
Oh, the picture, yes.
I sent an update as well.
I love that double track leaving the depot. That looks nice.
So where's the crossover?
Up a bit. You can't really. It doesn't really show too well.
Oh, it's right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, because the red.
Yeah. It's a 3-switch crossover.
Okay. So if I had them lined up, then you would see them.
Yeah. It's a crossover and a junction. It looks really cool in person.
I would have loved to have one go the other way. Go zoop zoop. But that's nice. And considering that's 6 right there, yeah, well, it doesn't matter about that.
That's 7.
The only other way that we
7, not 6.
Hmm?
That's 7, not 6.
Yeah, okay, well, it doesn't matter.
One of them's for sure 10.
The other way that we could have gone around that was to curve it and then do the ladder that way. But I'm not changing it right now. This will be plenty. I'm sure there'll be a time where we may want to modify it. But that's fine. Okay. Let me update the sheets as well, since we're here. So yeah, I put an image of the freight depot area now, what it looks like.
Cool.
Not 100% sure about this side here, what this would ever be used for. Because they would use that too.
Southland needs to use the right side.
For the freight depot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can do,
Southland uses the right side, the others don't. The others use the left.
I see.
Or, well, if for them it'd be the right side.
Yeah.
It's like a road, you use the right side. You come from the north, you use the
Yeah, I
west.
I can see them having to use that,
East
yeah.
from the south. So,
Yeah. Which is fine, because all they're bringing up is they're only bringing up the well, yeah, they can be bringing up a few things actually, all kinds of things, tools, pipes. Obviously the others. So okay, let me update this sheet. Where are we at here? Uploads, blah blah. So we got RO engines, RO cars, and RO inventory now. Hopefully nothing's changed, but you never know. Edit. Industries. And we got a new industry because of the thing. Actually, that probably would have wiped out the one and then brought another in. Ah, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay. Always, when I see that, I'm like, what? Oh yeah, eliminated the one and then
I did another.
added another, so it's basically the same one. All right. Yep. Nothing's changed there, so that's good. Inventory in the sheets just got updated. I'm gonna do the cars. Whoops. Cars and engines. I'll do the engines too.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah, the engines change. The firewood. So we're looking at eventually we're looking at the firewood consumption here. So, for example, number 5 is down from 1449 to 1360. Betsy's down from 56 to 47. And then the rest are all the same. But I put the capacities over there, what we think they are. I don't know exactly what they are yet, but we'll figure that out eventually. Seems like the 70 cap, the mogul cap of firewood is 1,460. The 70 is currently at 1350, so I don't know what it is completely full. Either that is the cap and it's actually a lot smaller than it appears, or who knows? It'd be interesting to see. Okay, get down to the cars. Copy that. That, I think everything should be the same. Come on. Why are you slow? There we go. All right, let's check the sheet here. We got to drop off those cars. For the storage down here. Probably grab 6 more. Well, not necessarily. We could go south too, since we got all that going on. Sawmill currently 78 logs in, 80 beams, 100 lumber.
Did you say 70 logs?
At the 78. There's 78 logs that are in the pond, with 80 beams out and 100 lumber. Of course, this train's moved, so the raw iron has moved down out of the yard. Okay, let's get that turned around. Get back to work. It looks better though, hasn't it? Okay, so I have to... I gotta get used to this. Yeah, so the Y is over there, which means I have to come in the other way anyways. Of course, the window panes casings were full of lead to leaded glass, and of course, watch the peeling paint. Yep. So back to ducking again. That's okay. Got a lot more switches to figure out what the hell we're doing. Well, that's why the crossover was kind of lined up for each other. All right. What time do you have to go up, Bennett?
I have to go up before 5.
All right.
Probably 4:30, I'd say.
All right.
Actually, I had up at 4:15 to be safe, because I'm not sure if I'm cooking or if Mom's cooking.
Yep. So where does that go? Well, that goes to that side, so... Could we have gone that way? Oh, we could have backed up that way too, couldn't we? We had to go forward and go back. It'll take a while to get used to. So you've had no problems with loading and unloading then, I take it? Other than the, obviously, the log pond.
Yeah, no issues getting them to unload, no.
Well, at least that part's good. Well, sounds like they're...
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come up with a solution for the pond tomorrow.
Yeah. Everything else, I mean, I haven't done that much running, but... Other than, you know, getting used to sticking your head in the fire again. Which I suppose makes more sense than throwing it from a mile away.
I don't know, I'm still able to throw it from a mile away,
Are you sure it goes in?
as far as I know.
Oh, it's different. It's different with Mogul then. Well, as far as you know, as long as if your fire's out, your fire's out. Because if it's giving you a positive indication that it's going in, then you know it's going in. Otherwise, it will not. At least it doesn't for the Mogul.
Right. Well, all I've driven is Betsy, and I haven't had an issue.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's not too far. Seems like it, but I can't see the switch. Where is it? It's blinded by that other one.
Well, that was interesting. The extender just popped up a screen. New version of extender available. You should leave game before updating. I thought I had crashed when it popped up.
Wow. Maybe that's what popped up on mine earlier. No, it doesn't look like it. You awake, buddy?
You tired him out.
Yeah. Doesn't seem too sharp. It's able to go at a relatively good speed. A lot smoother than the smelter, that's for sure. looks different with 2 tracks there. Yeah. Definitely see where a switcher would help.
You don't see
No, I definitely see.
the one that you said you didn't want to buy?
Yeah. Well, the way the stub yard's in here now, you gotta turn your engine to be facing north, which is okay. But if you were just dropping cars, then you could drop it to a switcher. Just like anything else, really, for that matter. But
Well, if you're going to run the freight depot like a business, that the guy's going to grab his switcher, like not a switcher, but probably a mogul, and then grab the cars he needs and go make some pickups around the various industries, then that's what he needs. He needs a mogul.
well, the guy who's working in the south too is pretty much operating out of here as well. So it's not always needed. So like basically, it's almost like a depot local.
But the guy in the south, if he gets a fresh load of coal,
Mm-hmm.
he would have a couple days of work ahead of him.
Possibly. Yeah, I mean, for now though, it's not that bad. Whoops. I guess I should pay attention to what I'm doing in the yard here.
I'm just thinking of it in terms of jobs, yard master assignments. You know, the guy in the south has his firewood depot, his water tank, his switcher, and he has all his jobs that he does in the south industries.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy at the freight depot, he should have his own switcher and mogul and water and fire, and he has his jobs that he does.
Well, this guy, the one I just brought down right now, he does everything. Like he is not. I don't look at it as a short line. I look at it as RTS. So if he's running out of the depot, like I have the industry switcher down here. This guy is the one that's going to be doing the industries, at least right now. The way it's at right now. I'm talking about right now, not future. We don't even have enough guys to run, you know, anything major. But down the road, of course.
Well, no, it's cool if you want to use the switcher that sits at the oil refinery to do the freight depot stuff too. I have no problem.
Oh no, I'm not. This is the switcher. So he comes in. Like I had let me double check to see if there's not an extra switcher down there. Because I know I had. So I've got Aurora right now, who came back down, who had the extra cars. Yeah, he's the only one. And then just Joe Daddy, which is a little small little pecker. I wouldn't bring him outside of just spotting the cars and taking care of that yard. Personally. because you already got a unit train that comes down. The regional can do the other plus the refinery.
No, I agree with what you're saying. The little Black Betty should only do switching inside a yard.
Yeah, yeah. So this one right now takes care of the region, takes care of the depot and the south. It should only go as far as, it can go as far as grabbing whatever. I mean, like servicing, grabbing iron or whatever it has to. Like if there's iron or whatever. Trying to think of what else there would be. I guess coal would be one of them. We haven't done one in a bit, but
What? I thought you just brought down 100 coal.
no. I'm talking about coal to the depot. There's coal to the depot, but we actually have a surplus in there of 4 cars. So it's saying -4 as far as cars required. All right. Betcha I have another break on here. Oh yeah. Thought I was having problems with this. Cool. So we got our little fiddle yard. All right.
number one going from the west yard to the east yard if you're around Sawmill.
Roger that. Still up this way. Down at Depot. Hey, I'm at. It's 4:15. You said you're going up or something?
Yep.
Okay.
And head up.
Yeah, I know.
I'll probably be back down in a bit.
Okay. You usually
when
come down.
exactly?
Usually you come down at 7 or whatever.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't
Okay.
know exactly when I'll be down, but probably 7.
Okay. Well, we'll take a break at some point.
Alright.
'Cause we usually watch. What do we usually watch? We usually watch Beaver
Beaver
League
League,
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Well, it's up to you. We'll see.
Yep.
Okay. Love you.
Bye.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye.
I'll come back down at 7 then.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Time, were you planning on having supper around?
I was just taking Betsy to the maintenance facility, and then I was going to go get something to eat.
Okay. Take a break. Let me see here. Oh, you want to take a break till 8 o'clock or so, or if you want to come back, it's up to you.
You gonna end the stream and down the server, or are you just gonna leave it AFK?
I can leave it AFK. Yeah, I might leave it. Might leave it AFK for a bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll have to do some dishes, and Emmett's coming back down around 7, so I might watch a little bit of YouTube or something between 7 and 8. But I can keep the server going.
Cool. Yeah, I don't imagine it's too cold to go out and do anything, so.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Let's see here. I got a caboose here.
Pond is full of logs, and I got a log train waiting there full of logs for when they fix that and when we start using some stuff from the sawmill.
Yeah, right.
And after dinner, I'll probably take a couple loads of cordwood up to the smelter.
Sounds like a plan.
Betsy's all loaded up and ready to go for the next shift. If you could throw down a save, I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
All right, sounds good. I won't be too far on. I'm just assembling a train here, and then I'll probably get myself ready for some supper too. I'll keep myself in the audio. If you just want to give me a shout when you get on.
Okay.
How long do you think you're gonna be? I'm just out of curiosity. I'm just trying to figure out how long I'm gonna be.
It's only 4:30.
Yeah.
That depends how motivated I am. I got some things to do.
Yeah.
Make some dinner. I got some garbage to take out. We'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hard to say. Okay, no problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just give me a shout when you're on, and then I should be back from keyboard by then. I would imagine. Around 7 p.m. my son's gonna come down. He'll probably want to watch YouTube for a tiny bit, and I'll stay away from keyboard then as well. But we'll see how it goes. Hard to say. I mean, I don't know as far as what to do with YouTube. Because I might want to come on and then go back off again. But we'll see. I might just take a break for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
All right then. Okay, so I'll see you. See you. Probably. I'll probably be back on. I would say sometime around 7:30ish. But I'll keep the server going. Where are we going here? There we go. Oh, it's hard to get that F going now. Yeah, I got a bit of a headache. I don't know if it's the weather outside or what. Wouldn't mind going for a walk, but the weather sucks. I was gonna go last night too, when I had a chance, and I should have. There we go. So I think what I'll probably do in about 5-10 minutes or so is I'm gonna end YouTube until probably about 7:30ish or so. I probably will be back on. The server's gonna be running, but I might be doing things in the background, etc. Just give us a little bit more juice here. So this is the lumber to go back. Ah, crap. I got one car, don't I? It's not the end of the world either. Well, I better put the brakes on quick. Something happened to it. Alright. I'm gonna leave that car for now. Something happened with it. Why am I headed that way? That's what happens when you don't put your brakes on. Yeah, because I mean, I am tempted to go outside, but I do not think I'm gonna go out. I may have to if my milk is bad. Like Bob's idea about getting a timer. Okay. Oh, frick. That's what happens when you have too much weight going into it. Oh. Or only one brake. That was dumb. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going! Oh, you bugger. I was hoping I was going to keep going. It's bobbling back and forth. I need to go forward now. Come on, pull. Oh, man. I really didn't set anything up here, did I? Oh, man. Keep yawning today. My body kept on trying to get me up, though, so... Perfect. Okay. So we're all set there. Our train is together. blocking the yard, but that's okay. If somebody needs it that bad, they can move it. So, of course, before anything, always double check that this is together. See, my brake was only 3%. I'd rather be on the safe side. Put it right at 100, and then the rest can go, and that's fine. All right. Nice shot there to close. Okay, so it's 4:42. I am going to end the YouTube for now. I'm keeping the server on for Bob or whoever pops by, and I'm going to be watching this, or at least in the background. I've told everybody, give me a shout if you come on, and I will try to say hi. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. Have a good one, and yeah, we'll be back probably close to 8 p.m. this evening, maybe 7:30. I don't know. See how it goes. Probably about 7:30ish, but we'll see. Depends on what my son wants to do. So I gotta do something other than doing this all weekend. So, and tomorrow I'll spend some more, do some more things outside, I think, because the weather's gonna get better. Anyways, that's it for now. Have a good one, guys. We'll talk to you later. Take care.